What's going on, Dolphins fans? It is finally here, what feels like the longest wait of each and every week. Sunday, game day, our 3-0 Dolphins getting set to go on the road. Toughest test of the year, taking on the 2-1 Buffalo Bills. My name is Jake Riepma. I'm the host of Dolphins Today by Chat Sports, and we are pumped to have you on another Sunday game day. And let's get it going right away. You know what the first question is. I got to know who you got. D for Dolphins, B for Bills. It's an AFC East showdown. And look, we've been telling you about the matchup all week long, and it's finally here. We get to quit talking X's and O's. We get to quit talking matchup and keys to victory, this, that, and the other, and we just get to go out and watch our Dolphins dominate, execute like they've been doing all season long to the tune of that 3-0 start. But now it gets tough. Now it's time to prove it on the road against the toughest opponent they've played so far this season. So let me know in the chat who you got. Let's get some shout-outs going early. I know, I love the early game. We had Sunday Night Football week 2. We had a later game week 1. But this is back-to-back weeks of getting first crack at the Sunday NFL schedule. I know there was the game out in London. That's awesome. But this is where all eyes around the National Football League are going to be on, because it is the best matchup, especially of the early 1 o'clock slate. So let me know in the chat who you got. Type D for Dolphins or B for Bills. Let's get some shout-outs going. Lil Ladd, Jay Willis, Tommy Blash, Minx, Funtime Wolfie, Terry Huggins. Who else we got? Dragon Stomp Productions, Lou Wallace, Bob Greasy, Roxanne McCorn, Bob Greasy, Daniel Gingerich. Let me know who you got. Type D for Dolphins, B for Bills. And I've waited way too long. It's time to bring in the second member of our cast, the one and only Jack Lotteray.
Clap it up.
Let me tell
Clap
you,
it up.
Jack has been working his ass off to get everything ready for today. And man, I couldn't be more pumped to have him back and better than ever. A perfect 3-0 record as the producer of Dolphins Today watch parties. Jack, no pressure, but you got to be feeling good, brother.
This is the game of the week. I am so excited that we've got it going down. Sorry, guys, just checking my audio levels a little bit. This is game of the week. I got the Dolphins.
Yeah!
I'm feeling really good.
That's what we're talking about.
We'll see. I'm very excited. This is going to be a great game. I'm pumped, and I think we got some good super chat deals we're doing today. A lot of fun stuff going down today, guys. It's going to be a great watch party.
No doubt about it. This is watch party number 4 for me as host of Dolphins Today, so I'm super pumped. And let's get it going with prediction time, baby. I know we all want the Dolphins W, but what's the score? We had a couple of people last week who were predicting a high-scoring game, but nobody saw 70 points coming. And I want to know, based on the Dolphins having the number 1 offense in the NFL, passing, rushing, scoring, however you want to categorize it, the Dolphins have the best offense. But this Buffalo Bills defense, which we're going to talk about a little bit more in a moment, is also a very, very good defensive unit for the Bills. It's on the road. So let's get the predictions going. Give me those score predictions. Tommy Blash says 35-21 Dolphins. Michael Defendo says 35-30 Dolphins. Doctius Maximus says 38-24. Genix says Dolphins 31-24. Daniel says 27-24 Miami. I like what I'm reading. We're getting a lot of Dolphins score predictions in the chat with Miami on top, because I believe the Dolphins are moving to 4-0, baby. Who else we got here? Ishak Kai, 38-28. I probably butchered that. Minx, 34-37. Funtime Wolfie, 28-26 Miami. Sheesh Bros says 56-45 Dolphins, a high-scoring affair. It wouldn't be the first time the Dolphins have played in a high-scoring affair. Week 1 was a shootout over the Chargers. Monkey says 38-27, Dolphin fan number 10, 50-6 Miami. Oh, I would love to see that. There we go. Is that Kai? I didn't see his score prediction. Fins for the win from Dolphins fan. 37-20 from Michael Irving. Van Ginkel leads the team in sacks. Yes, he's been playing great. He'll have to be big based on the inactives report today. We've got a lot going. Here we go. Let me see it in the chat. Predict the score of today's game. And let's get it going, baby. We are almost getting ready for kickoff. 21 minutes and 50 seconds and counting. We got that little countdown to kickoff clock for you. So we know, yeah, we're on this projection, baby. So when game time comes, we're ready. We are ready. But you know who helps make game time possible? Our sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. Dolphins Today is presented by Prize Picks. You guys know I absolutely love Prize Picks. Been telling you about it on the show all week long. There's a couple of different things that I love about Prize Picks, but at the very top of the list, it is just exciting. It's the most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Also, super easy to use. You know, sometimes guys make way too long of sheets about what they want to pick. With Prize Picks, it's just you against the projections. You just select 2 or more players, pick more or less on their projected stats, and you place your entry. It's that easy. So forget those complicated spreadsheets. Quit trying to beat the Sharks. With Prize Picks, it's just you versus the projections. That's what I love about it. And you guys know I use Prize Picks all the time. I've had these picks all week, and I'm certainly not changing today. I like more with Tyreek Hill's projected receiving yards. 94.5 is a tough task, but I believe he's up to the challenge. So I'll take more with that. And you know I'm going more with QB number 1, Tua Tagovailoa, the most impressive quarterback through 3 weeks in the National Football League. I'll take more on his projected passing at 276.5, and it's that easy. That's how much fun Prize Picks is. Now is the fun part. We sit back and watch our guys shine. So don't wait. Set up your Prize Picks account today. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. And don't worry, that link will be in the comments and the description of our watch party today. prizepicks.com/CLNS. Jack, what do we love to do here on Dolphins Today but shout out your city? It's a road game today, so I want to know where everybody's watching from. Let me know in the chat. I know you're watching Dolphins Today and our watch party because we have a blast every time, but let me know exactly where you are watching from. Bob Greasy says Knoxville, Tennessee. Where else we got people watching in? Fins up from Brownsville, Texas. How about that? Fins fan from Q's in the house. That's Bill Lyon. Dance King says Rogers, Arkansas. We've got Uphands in Maine. The Dolphins are so well represented. It just doesn't get any better than that. Rob's watching in Kansas. Fins fan deep in the heart of Texas, San Antonio. How about that? From Michael DeFondle. Steve Ledoux says North Carolina. Matt Jensen says Libertyville, Michigan, or Lambertville, Michigan. I'm sorry. And then we've got Sir Oregwin from Mexico City. Fun Time Wolfie says Texas. I don't say the city. Hey, that's all right. The Lone Star State in Texas. Dolphins fan number 10 from Burnsville, Mississippi. Spartansburg, Pennsylvania. Georgetown, Kentucky. Daniel Gingerich from Spartansburg, Pennsylvania. XPG Mythic from Georgetown, Kentucky. Fort Drum, New York. Where else we got? Sunny. I missed it. Sunny, Sacramento, California. Port Jefferson, New York. Decatur, Illinois. That's from Terry Huggins. Hamster's the one from Port Jefferson, New York. Arnold Wright from Navarre, Florida. Chris Mouse from Sacramento, California. Paul Myers from Post Falls, Idaho. Hey, Stevie D's in England. How about that? That is what I say it every week, but Dolphins fans are the best. They span not only the country, but the globe. We are international today because that's what Dolphins fans are all about. And then, of course, we got people repping Miami, the 305 Miami. That's Minx from Miami, Florida, Dixon, Illinois, and another one from South Beach. How about that? Ellen Thompson from SoCal. I see you, Ellen. Gosh, you love to see it. Glen Iron, Pennsylvania, Louisville, Kentucky, Matthew Snooks in Glen Iron, Pennsylvania, Trey Coleman from Mesa, Arizona. Wow, South Beach, Tommy Blash, Stevie D, Dolphins fan since 1983. Donald Logan from Lake Forest, California. Lucas Baker from Maine. Miami Dolphins, let's go. Wow, I know we still got 16 minutes till kickoff, but I got to take some water already from shouting out your cities. We love to see it. But an important reason why I refresh with that water, because we're going to get busy today with our Super Chat menu. Man, I loved it last week. If you were with us last week, you know I'm all about the espresso shots. So $10, I'll take an espresso shot. But wait, Jake, you missed one. There's a $5 back of chain. What could that mean? Oh my goodness. Could it be? Could it be? In fact, it is. We got the Dolphins chain in the house today. That's right. I knew it was a big game. You knew it was a big game. So we have the Dolphins chain for you today. That's what happens when you go on the road in an AFC East divisional showdown. We're not messing around here on Dolphins Today. Look at that Dolphins chain. So $5 Super Chat, you get your name on the back of it. And stay tuned for what else we're going to be doing with this Dolphins chain. So $10 espresso shot, $20 for the Dolphins lay. Hey, by the end of this game, I want to be laid. You know what I'm saying? We want me to get laid. So send in those $20 Super Chats. We had a blast with this last week as well. I think by the end of it, Jack, what do we have? About 5 different lays? Oh, you love to see it. And $50 gets you on the Hall of Fame surfboard. Now, this Hall of Fame surfboard is a prestigious honor in Dolphins Today, but we've only added 2 names this entire season. So I don't want to discount the $50 Dolphins Hall of Fame board, but I want to see more Dolphins fans on that board. So let me know if you want to get on the Dolphins Hall of Fame surfboard. Send in that $50 Super Chat. And I mentioned the chain, right? We've got the chain. What happens to the chain when we're done with it here today? The Super Chat MVP will be sent the Dolphins chain. So we're sending you the Dolphins chain with every member of Dolphins Today name on the back of it. Awesome gift. That's what you want for the Dolphins Super Chat MVP. And here's how you are the MVP. Whoever sends in the largest Super Chat or Venmo, we're doing Venmo this week as well, becomes the Super Chat MVP.
And it's got to be a singular Super Chat or MVP. Right. It's not cumulative.
It's not the sum. It's one singular Super Chat that's the largest. So I know Dolphins fans have deep pockets. And I know we've already got the Super Chats rolling in. So, Eddie, you're the MVP so far with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks for supporting Dolphins Today. Hey, Eddie, we appreciate it, brother. You're the Super Chat MVP. And he's also a first-time Super Chat. Jack, what do we say about first-time Super Chatters? You never forget your first. You never forget your first Super Chat. So, Eddie, thanks for getting the ball rolling here today on Dolphins Today. A $2 Super Chat all the way from Hawaii. Aloha. We appreciate it. I love Hawaii. Great place. I was there in May. Awesome. Go, Eddie. It's beautiful. All right, let's get into our matchup key ingredients to a Dolphins victory today. We know there's always a lot going on when divisional rivals get together. So let's start with the coaching matchup. Mike McDaniel versus Sean McDermott. Last year, these teams played 3 times. I'm not telling you anything you don't know. They were all 3 really close games. In fact, decided by 3 points or less, including the Bills ending the Dolphins season a year ago in the AFC wildcard game with a 3-point win. Now, we know Tua Tagovailoa was not the quarterback in that game, and when Tua Tagovailoa was the quarterback, the Dolphins beat the Bills. He'll be in uniform this afternoon, so I am pumped for that. McDaniel's 1-2 versus the Bills. McDermott 4-1 versus the Dolphins. Also worth noting, the Bills have won the last 7 at home. So it's time to be road warriors, baby. That trend changes today. How does it change? Our keys to victory. What have we said all year long? And it's worked. It's worked because the offensive line has played really well. It's to protect Tua. He's one of the most dynamic, electric, special players with the ball in his hand. So if he has time to throw, he will pick apart that Bills defense. And we got to stay the course. I said it in the open. This is far and away the toughest task for the Dolphins so far this season. And so it might not be, it probably won't be a 70-20 cruise control waxing like we had last week. There's going to be moments of adversity. And when those adverse moments happen, we collectively, as the Dolphins Today fans, as the Dolphins organization, have to stay together and stay the course. Win the turnover battle. That's most important as well. That's winning football at all levels, especially in the National Football League where it only gets amplified. So win the turnover battle and disciplined football. Not everything's going to work the way it did last week. This is a much better team, but stay disciplined. Defensively, be opportunistic. Offensively, stay the course. And defensively, we got to stop Josh Allen. He is electric at times, but he's also turnover prone at times as well. This defense needs to be thirsty. Vic Fangio will have him in the right places. We need to get pressure on the quarterback, force him to throw before he's ready, let him get antsy in the pocket. That's how you beat Josh Allen. Yes, he has the mobility to escape the pocket, but that's where 11 guys flying around, 11 hats on the football is winning football, and that's what I expect to see from the Miami Dolphins here this afternoon. Oh, we got another super chat coming in. That means I'm signing the back of the chain. And Maximus, you are our super chat MVP so far. We appreciate you. Let me just make this easy on myself. I'm going to sign it. I'm going to sign it this way and put a little date next to it as well. Never mind then. Yeah, DOTTICUS Maximus MAXIMUS. How about that? First one on the back of the turnover chain, the Dolphins chain. Hey, we got another one from Logan DeClerc, a first-time super chatter. How about that? Wow, that is special right there. That is some support. I mean, shout out to Logan. They sound like a supportive group right there. Beautiful photo as well. Those are 2 good-looking humans. Wow, I mean, my sincerest appreciation. Going on the back of the Dolphins turnover chain, man, I mean, I'm writing this one in all caps because I could just feel the love coming in. Logan DeClerc, that is special right there. The Miami Dolphins today, thank you for your support on this watch party in Week 4 of the National Football League. How about that? A first-time super chatter as well. And, Jack, what do we always say about first-time super chatters? You
never forget your first time.
I remember my first. And I remember where I was my first super chat because you never forget it. So October 1st, 2023 at 11:52 Central Time, 12:52 Eastern Time. Let's go. $5 super chat. Let's go, Jake and the Fins. Man, I appreciate that. Feeling the love on the back of the Dolphins turnover chain. All right, new this watch party. It's the first time we've ever done this. A 50-50 raffle that we're going to be doing at halftime. That means $10 Venmo gets you in to our 50-50 raffle. And Jack, it's not just a boring raffle like we've seen in the past where we're just drawing a name. No, we've got the best way to decide who's winning at halftime of our 50-50 raffle. So all it takes is a $10 Venmo to @Jake-Riepma, and you are entered into our 50-50 raffle. And Jack, how are we deciding who wins the raffle?
We're doing a good old-fashioned duck race.
Yeah, a duck race. How about that?
So I just want to make a few things abundantly clear real quick. This is only on Venmo. That is the only way you can enter this raffle. If you send a $10 super chat, we're taking espresso shots. If you want to be in the 50-50 raffle, you got to do it on Venmo. Jake's QR code is on screen right now. You can just scan that with your phone, and then you send the $10 Venmo, and you're entered in. And what is a 50-50 raffle, you're asking? A 50-50 raffle means that the lump sum of all of the money that is entered into the chat, if you win half of that pot. So say the raffle is, we get up to like $100. You spent $10 to get in. Well, if you win, you're bringing home $50. So that's how it works. It's a lot of fun.
We need everybody on this. Because the more participants, the more the take-home money is. It's that simple. Let's work together here. 10 people, $100. Yeah, that's fine. But I think we can get 30. And while we're at it, make sure you subscribe to our Dolphins Today channel because we're doing fun stuff like this all the time, like a $10 entry for a 50-50 raffle. It's that easy. Oh, we got a super chat, $50 from Gerald Stokes. My man, getting us ready for kickoff. Gerald Stokes is our MVP so far, and $50 means his name's going on the Dolphins Hall of Fame board. Gerald Stokes, you are the newest member of the Dolphins Hall of Fame board. I'm getting it on there right now. We still got 5 minutes for kickoff, but Gerald, way to support Dolphins Today. Your name's going right next to the logo, right on our Hall of Fame surfboard. Gerald Stokes. And that was from today, October 1st, 2023. How about that? Let's freaking go. We are so close to kickoff. We also have some other special things planned for today. If we get up to a certain level in Super Chats, I've got a little uniform reveal plan. So if we can get up to $200 in Super Chats before the end of the first quarter, I'll let you know what I got planned. How's that sound, Jack? We like that? All right. Hey, while we're at it, we know this Buffalo team is good, so we're going to continue breaking this matchup down. They got a great head coach, elite quarterback talent. Stephon Diggs is a legitimate number one wide receiver, and a good offensive line, and a good defensive line. How about what the Bills did last week against Washington? They got after Sam Howell, sacked him 9 times. He threw 4 interceptions. So if this Dolphins team is going to win, they have to be stout on both sides of the football because this is a really tough Buffalo team. But let's get the chats going. Let's like this video. If you haven't liked it yet, we've got 360 people watching, but only 71 likes. Not that tough. Just tap that little like icon. If the chat box is in the way, just go ahead and move it. And everybody Everybody type me in the chat if you are ready for kickoff. I want to hear it. Type me. We just got a $10 Venmo from Dance King. I got it. You are in the 50-50, Dance King. Send them in. All right. Yeah. We got Mark King is our first one in our 50-50. Shout out to you. We appreciate it. And let's get the chat going. Type me. I also want to hear if you believe Miami has what it takes to win. Type MIA in the chat and let's get it going. Man, we got a lot going on Dolphins today. We love to see it. That's what it's all about. It's an early game. I want to take an espresso shot. So somebody send in a $10 super chat. I need that espresso. Remember how well that espresso helped us last week to the tune of 70 points? Are you kidding me? That's what we need. That's what we need on Dolphins today. Who's going to help me take that espresso shot? It only takes $10. It only takes $10. Let me know. We got people banging on the door. They're ready for kickoff. That's how we do it at Chat Sports. This is our biggest test, says Hurry Dolphin fan. Let's go. Let's get, can we get those inactives pulled up real quick before we get to kickoff? Because I always want to keep everybody informed. And here is a look at your Dolphins inactives. So Skylar Thompson, Eli Apple, but Jalen Phillips is out again with that oblique injury that he suffered against the Broncos. Connor Williams also out. So that means Liam Eichenberg is going to be playing that offensive line at the center position. Tyler Kroft and Deshaun Elliott. So Deshaun Elliott's been one of the top graded safeties for the Dolphins through 3 weeks of play. That's going to be a tough loss, but I have no doubt the Dolphins defense can respond without both Phillips and Elliott. No, here we go. Let's get one more super chat before the game kicks off. Before the game kicks off, let's get one more super chat. And as we mentioned last week, we started the Aqua Club, and we have had 3 members join that Aqua Club. All it takes is $100, and you will become a member of the Dolphins Today Aqua Club, which is what we absolutely love and appreciate about all of our fans, all of our subscribers. You too can be a member of the Aqua Club. Chad Jones, Lord Buddy Bear, David Breakout, all of you guys are proud members of the Aqua Club, and we appreciate it. A $100 super chat gets you into the Aqua Club for life, and that's a title that doesn't come lightly. We got another super chat from Sherry May. We appreciate that, Sherry May. One of the real ones. Always have our backs, and man, that is awesome. I appreciate the love on Twitter from Sherry May as well. That was awesome. And I told you, Sherry May, I had something special planned for the game day fit with the Dolphins turnover chain. So, also, with that said, if we get to $200 in super chats, I'll let you know what else I've got planned for the game day fit. But let me know in the chat who you got. Type D for Dolphins, B for Bills, as we are just moments away from kickoff. Moments away. A $10 super chat, and it's a shot of espresso. A $10 Venmo at Jake Riepma, R-I-E-P-M-A, and you are in our 50-50. So right now, Mark King's in our 50-50, and he's the only one. So chances are he's going to win it. He is going to win it. But I know Dolphins fans are the real ones. You got to get up early on an early game like this. But join in on the fun. It's going to be a blast. And let's not forget, This Dolphins offense is as good as it gets through 3 games. They set 13 franchise records in that game against the Denver Broncos, scoring 70 points against the Broncos. And here we go. We are just about ready to be underway. Damar Hamlin in uniform for the Bills. Neat story there. But it is time for the Dolphins to show they are the best in not only the AFC East, but in the AFC and possibly the National Football League. So it's almost kickoff time. Let's get those D's in the chat. D's in the chat from Highmark Stadium, an AFC East divisional matchup. The 3-0 Dolphins taking on the 2-1 Bills, and we are underway. Sanders' kick goes out of the end zone, and the Dolphins will be on defense first. So you know what that means. Type those D's in the chat. D's in the chat. Let me see them. Type those D's in the chat. The Dolphins defense out to stop Josh Allen. 40 pass touchdowns since 2022. That's the second most, but also 18 interceptions. That's the most. Ball on the 25-yard line. Allen's in the shotgun. Quick handoff and room to run. About an 8-yard pickup for Cook, the running back. And that'll make it second down and about 2. All right, Dolphins. They've got the white helmets, white tops, and the aqua pants. You love to see that. That was the winning combination against the Patriots on Sunday Night Football. The Bills in their home blue uniforms, white lid, and the white pants with the red trim. Josh Allen's in the shotgun, 2 running backs set. Second down and short, play action. Allen's pressured, steps up in the pocket, checks it down, nowhere to go, but did he pick up the first down? That was Hardy, and I think he stayed in bounds, able to pick up the first down and move the chains. The Dolphins defense had that played perfectly, but Hardy just made the extra dive to get out across the 35 and pick up a first down. Here's the replay. And great body control by Hardy to move the sticks for the Bills. But all right, that's all right, Dolphins fans. We need you. Here we go. First down and 10 for the Bills. Short run up the middle, nowhere to go. Dolphins defense inside. Christian Wilkins making a play. That'll be second down and short. Get a look at Vic Fangio there in his second season. Or his first season, rather, as defensive coordinator. Allen in the shotgun. Cook the lone setback. 3 receivers to his right. He'll look that way. Short pass, it's complete, but short of the first down. Kincaid made the catch, but he is wrapped up immediately by Baker. And that brings up third down and 1. All right, first third down of the day. Type those 3s in the chat. 3s in the chat. Let's go, Fins. Come on. Got to get a stop here. Third down and 1. Type those 3s in the chat. Allen's in the shotgun. Run straight ahead, first down. Murray able to plunge across the yard to gain. Short pickup, but they only needed 1. And Buffalo's offense will stay on the field. That's all right. Still plenty of time for the defense to make some plays. Ball on the 47. Cook gets the call and is met at the line of scrimmage. Maybe picked up 1. Long Jr., the linebacker, made a great stop and filled in nicely from his linebacking position. And it's second down and 9. James Cook, the running back, the younger brother of Dalvin Cook, who now plays for the Jets. How we feeling, Dolphins fans? First drive. About 4 minutes gone by in this game. Allen's under center. Cook's the lone setback. Play action. Pressure on Josh Allen. Throws it fading away. He's got his man, Stephon Diggs. And Kader Kohou was beat, gave him a shove afterwards. I think that's what the flag is. We'll await the call from the official. Personal foul. Late hit on Kader Kohou. And that'll tack on 15 more. If you're watching at home, you see that's a tough ass to try to cover Stephon Diggs, and he might have embellished that a little bit. No need to put your hands on him if you're Coder, but 15 more anyways. If you're watching, give this video a quick like because that helps us meet more Dolphins fans, helps us reach more Dolphins fans. As Allen's back to pass, going for the end zone. He's got his man. It's Gabe Davis. Touchdown. Buffalo. Gabe Davis in the back of the end zone. And the Bills strike first. It's 6-0. Type F in the chats. Darn. They went right down the field. But you see Tua Tagovailoa on the sideline rallying the troops. Just a little wheel route from the slot. And Allen threw a bullet right on the money to Gabe Davis. 8-play drive, 75 yards. It took 4 minutes and 19 seconds. And the extra point is good. So 7-0 Buffalo. That was quick, but that's all right. The Dolphins haven't even had the ball yet. All right, before the Dolphins get the ball back, I want to tell you about Prize Picks because they help make today's show possible. And Prize Picks is a win-win for everybody. If you love sports, you love fantasy sports, Prize Picks is perfect for you because it is easily the most fun and exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. So, how easy? Really glad you asked. You just select 2 or more players, pick more or less on their projected stats, and place your entry. It's that easy. Forget the complicated spreadsheets. They never really worked anyways. Quit trying to beat the Sharks. Just play Prize Picks. It's just you versus the projections. I use Prize Picks all the time. Like today. For today's game, I feel confident Tyreek Hill can go more than 94.5 yards receiving and Tua Tagovailoa more than 276.5 yards passing. That's how easy it is to play with Prize Picks. I love it for daily fantasy sports. It is awesome. And we got a special deal for you. Being a Dolphins Today subscriber, a $100 deposit match. All you have to do is set up an account at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. And again, that link will be in the comments, so not to worry. prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to 100 buckaroos. All right. I know why the Bills got off to a quick start. Not enough people have liked this video. That's why the Dolphins are losing. So if you want the Dolphins to win, it's real simple. You got to like the video. That's how easy it is. 1,500 people watching, yet 169 likes. We could do better. I could do better. You could do better. We can all do better. All right. Also, though, much appreciated the support via the Super Chats or the Venmo for our 50-50. Remember, we're doing that 50-50 at halftime. We only have one entry right now. But, shout out Sherry May, a $10 Super Chat. And when you say Miami, you're talking Super Bowl. That's what I'm talking about. The $10 super chat means it is finally time to take my first espresso shot of the day. It worked. Oops, I just spilled a little. That's all right. That's all right. We're going to rally. Didn't get on anything. Jack, don't worry. I wiped it up. There we go. All right. So I've got my espresso shots right here. As the Dolphins, Braxton Berrios returns it out to about the 23. Time for a little espresso shot. I don't know if you can see in there or not. I need more. Espresso shot. That's good. That's good coffee. That's real good. Okay, here we go. First possession of the game for the Dolphins offense. I need to hear it in the chat. Here we go, Dolphins. Let me know. Tua Tagovailoa, one of the best quarterbacks, if not the best quarterback in the National Football League. Certainly the best quarterback in this 2023 season. He's in the shotgun. Back to pass. Quick pass. He's got Smythe. Pickup of about 8 on first down. Good read by Tua because the Bills brought pressure and Tua able to have a sense of it and fired right away to Smythe knowing he was the hot route because the Bills certainly brought more than the Dolphins could block, but Tua Tagovailoa gets it out quickly. Little head coach comparison, 43.5 points per game for the Dolphins. That's the most in the National Football League. Second down and 2. 10 minutes to go, opening quarter. Ball on the 31. Tua's in the shotgun. Mostert's the lone setback. Hill goes in motion. The give. Play action, rather. And Smythe wide open again across the 50 into Bills territory before he's chopped down. 2 plays, 2 Durham Smythe catches. Let's give our tight end a little love. How about some 81s in the chat? Type 81. Durham Smythe has been the man in this drive, 2 plays in with 2 catches. How about Tua Tagovailoa reading the defense on the play action? Had me fooled. And into Bills territory goes Durham Smythe. First and 10 for the Dolphins. The give is to Mostert. Tripped up as he crosses the line of scrimmage. Pickup of about we'll say 2. Second down and 8. Remember, no Connor Williams today, so Liam Eichenberg at center for the Dolphins. That's the big inactive note on the offensive side. Of course, Jalen Phillips and Deshaun Elliott both out on defense as well. Have not seen Devon Achane yet. As you get a look at Liam Eichenberg there, if you're watching at home. Either way, we're glad you're watching Dolphins Today. Achane goes in motion. Tua over the middle. It is tipped around and caught. Oh my goodness, it's Jalen Waddle. What a bizarre play. That looked like it was going to be caught, then picked, and then it was caught. Oh my goodness. What a funky play. And that's a great time to let you know that Jalen Waddle is back. Good to see number 17 back in the lineup. Type those 17s in the chat. Let me see some love for Jalen Waddle back in the lineup for the Dolphins, making the catch, albeit off a tip drill. But a great reaction indeed. Great point, Jack. Tua, back to pass, play action. Fires, it's caught inside the 20. Tyreek Hill down to the 15. How did Tua fit that ball in there? Hill was well covered, but the pass was still on the money, and the Dolphins are on the move into the Prize Picks red zone. First time into the Prize Picks red zone today. So a good time to remind you, we got a $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS for being a Dolphins Today subscriber. And if you're not a Dolphins Today subscriber, subscribe. All right, first and 10 for the Dolphins. Tua's in the shotgun. Achane goes in motion. Pass goes out to him, incomplete. We got a flag down. Achane took quite the hit. Jack says offsides. And he is correct. Show some love for Jack Lauderay in the chat. That's a guy that knows football. Football guy. Type JL in the chat to show Jack some love. He's got the right hat on again this week. That's our guy. That's our guy. We love it. First down for the Dolphins. 1st and 5 now. They can still get a first down. They're at the 10-yard line. Crowd making some noise. 2 in the shotgun. A little jet sweep to Achane. He's got a first down, and he's brought down. But a first down for the Dolphins. 1st and goal from the 3. First carry of the game for Devon Achane. That's right. Remember last week. All right. Just in case anyone's missed this story, I don't think anybody has, but we got 30 seconds here. At Texas A&M, it was Devon Achane. For the first 3 weeks of the season, it was Devon Achane. And then he went out and says Devon Achane. So now we're saying Achane. That's the last time we'll discuss it, but I'm not butchering the pronunciation. It's what he wants to be called. So 1st and goal for the Dolphins. Hill goes in motion. The give is to Mostert. He's into the end zone. Touchdown Dolphins. And it was Achane. Devon Achane. My apologies. 2-8 is in the end zone. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from tying this game. Type those TDs in the chat. Touchdown Dolphins. Touchdown Dolphins. Devon Achane gets it to go. Oh, yeah. We're good. Sanders' extra point is good. Just like that. Just like that. It's a touchdown, and we are tied at 7. You love to see it. That's what I'm talking about. Type those TDs in the chat. The Dolphins, with a resounding response, go right down the field. I got so excited I lost my Dolphins chain, but it's back on now. And that chain can be yours if you want to be the Super Chat MVP. We are so close to getting to 350 likes. We got over 2,000 people watching. And we're so close to our goal of 46K subs. Why should you subscribe? In addition to watch parties, where we have a blast, obviously, we also bring you daily videos with Dolphins content, updating you on the latest Dolphins news, trade rumors, injuries, game previews, live shows. We do it all, and we have a blast while we do it. That's why you subscribe to Dolphins Today. And you send in some Super Chats. You get your name on the Hall of Fame board for $50. $100 gets you in the Aqua Club. Also, look at this live sub counter that we've got going. Watch it go. All right, we got to get to 46K by the end of I said the game, but I think we can do the first half. I believe we can do the end of the first half, 46K. So, if you've already subscribed, you're not off the hook. You're not off the hook. You got to tell someone else to subscribe in the chat and tell them why. Watch it go. It's working, baby. Watch that sub counter go. How about that? We're at 849, 45, 850. We are only 150 away, and that's what I love about the sub counter. This is an awesome addition to Dolphins Today watch parties. Watch those subs go. I know we can get to 46K before the end of the first half, because watch that baby go. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. But we also got to get some more Super Chats going. So we got a great Super Chat menu, and we have some bonus items. If we can get to $200, we've got a Super Chat bonus that I'm doing for Dolphins Today subscribers. But there's one more look at the menu. I've had one espresso shot only. If it seems like I need more energy, send a $10 Super Chat in. $20 I get laid, $50 Hall of Fame board, and the Super Chat MVP. We're sending you this, baby. But we're back to the game now. Bills going to try and return it. And out to the 10-yard line, or the 20-yard line, rather, is Shakir. And the next drive for the Bills, as we see the Dolphins defense back onto the field, hoping to put out a better showing than at the beginning of this game. All right, what's going to happen on this drive? Let me know in the chat. I think the Dolphins are going to force a punt. Type those P's in the chat. Or even a turnover. 7-7 game. Second possession of the game for the Bills. Allen's under center, ball on the 20-yard line. Cook gets the call, plunges ahead for a short gain, maybe 3. Bradley Chubb's right there. Nice stop by him. Raquan Davis also in on the stop, and that makes it 2nd down and 7. David Breecount back in the chat. Good to see that guy, member of our Aqua Club. Hey, we got that Hall of Fame pennant for you, David. Send in your address to Riepma at Chat Sports. The email is riepma@chatsports.com. Send me your address, and we got the Dolphins Hall of Fame pennant to send your way for being last week's Super Chat MVP. All right, it's 3rd down, 3rd and 2. Type those 3s in the chat. 3s in the chat. Come on, defense. Come on. Allen's in the shotgun. Back to pass. Quick pass out to the left. Got his man. It's a 1st down. First and 10, Bills. All right, 1st and 10 for the Bills. Got to slow Josh Allen down. He's 6 of his first 6, but a timeout taken by the Bills. All right, timeout. 7-7, 1st and 10, Bills on the move. It's a good time to remind you that we're doing a 50-50 raffle at halftime via Venmo, and the way the winner will be decided, this is awesome, folks, a duck race, a virtual duck race on the computer. It's electric. I'll give you a little play-by-play of it and everything. But to enter, all you have to do is Venmo me $10. We've got 1 entry so far. That's it. So how do we got 2,000 people watching and 1 entry? It's only $10. It's only $10. Use that QR code right there. So far, we've got Mark King as our only entry. So it's not going to be a very exciting duck race with 1 entry. So Venmo, $10 if you want to be a part of our halftime 50-50 raffle by way of a duck race. If you don't know what the duck race is, just wait. Like I said, it is electric. So shoot over a quick $10 Venmo. That gets you into our duck race 50-50 at halftime, which is going to be a blast. Dolphins and Bills in a close one so far, all tied up at 7. What do we got? Oh, look at the sub counter go. Can we get to 46K by the end of the first half? We are well on our way. And the great thing about this sub counter is we can track that progress. We can track it. All less than 100 to go. 45,909. Less than 100 to go. Let's get some shout-outs going. Sean Murphy says Allen can be rattled. Jorge Gonzalez. No, Jorge Gonzalez asked if we take food stamps. Sorry, man. DeMar Hamlin is playing. The sub counter needs Jeopardy music. That's from Sherry May. Oh, we got some bots coming into the chats. Everybody type B to block the bots. B blocks those bots. Get them out of there. Get them out of there. Martin Hassel, shout out you. Appreciate you watching. Says he doesn't have cable, but he's tuned in to Dolphins Today. That's what we're here for. We bring you the play-by-play, and we have a great time doing it. 1st and 10 for the Bills. Allen's in the shotgun. Quick pass out to the left. It's caught. Oh, boy, first down. And Knox just ran over that Dolphins defender. I didn't see who it was. It was Holland, top-rated safety in the NFL by way of Pro Football Focus. You got taken for a ride a little bit there. First down, Bills. But it wasn't a big gain. They're still in Dolphins territory, ball on the 49-yard line. Or their own territory, I should say. You knew what I meant. 1st and 10. Allen's pass is complete. It's Knox again. Down at about the 9-yard line. No, I beg your pardon. 9-yard gain. That was Kincaid. And it's 2nd down and 1. Dolphins defense needs our help. They're getting exposed early on. 2nd down and 1. Up the middle. Tons of running room inside the 20, down to the 15, before finally brought out a long run for Murray into the Prize Picks red zone. And this Dolphins defense looking like Swiss cheese so far, as Latavius Murray just got loose, and they're missing tackles everywhere.
I have a feeling we're not going to see a lot of defense today.
Yeah, this might be a shootout. Might, in fact, be a shootout. 1st and 10. Ball on the 13-yard line. The Bills are in the Prize Picks red zone. $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS. And a timeout taken. On the Bills took the timeout. That's their second of the first quarter. The play clock was getting ready to expire. McDermott is not happy. Not happy. But let's get to 5. We got a timeout, so nothing going on. You're not missing anything, but if you're watching and you haven't liked the video yet, this is your friendly reminder / encouragement to go like that video. Oh, we got another Venmo. All right, Anthony Avila. 50-50. We got it. You are the second member, Anthony Avila. Although, it's worth pointing out in his caption, he put "Go Cowboys." Boo! All right, 1st and 10. Allen back to pass. They get some pressure on it, but he tucks it and runs, and it picks up about 3 before he's brought down. That looked like it could have been worse. But a great job by Brandon Jones from his safety position. Good to see him in the lineup. He's been fighting some injuries. And I don't know how that's not a holding penalty on the left tackle, just tackling. I think that was Wilkins. Anyway, 2nd down and 7. Here we go. Cook gets the call, plunges ahead, brought down at the 5. It'll bring up 3rd down and 2. Zeeler, and I believe that was Baker, also in on the stop. 3rd down. Come on, type those 3s in the chat. The give is to Cook. Plunges ahead. He's got a 1st down. He still stops short. Oh, there's some extracurricular stuff. Come on. It's got to be a penalty. It's getting chippy out there. 1st and goal for the Bills. Quentin Morris for Buffalo was, didn't see who he was fighting with, but that should have been called. First and goal. Cook takes it straight ahead. Did he get in? It's at the line. No signal yet. Still no signal. He's celebrating like he scored. Touchdown. Touchdown, James Cook. I didn't see a definitive single, but Cook was celebrating. 1-yard touchdown run for James Cook. He almost lost the ball. And then Josh Allen, of all people, is pushing him in. Type F in the chat. Although I don't see any definitive. Maybe. Yeah, he's in. (13-7) Buffalo. 2 possessions, 2 touchdowns for the Bills. Buffalo's tough. We knew they would be. We knew they would be. It's going to be a dogfight. Big shout out to all of our new subscribers. Minty from Australia, welcome in. We're glad you're watching Dolphins Today. Hope you're enjoying this NFL action. Unfortunately, the wrong team's winning right now. The Bills have a 13-7 lead. No, I can.
All right, guys, here's what we're going to do. Do you want a shout out? We're going to give you a shout out. I'm going to tell you what to do, okay? Here we go. Wait. Once I figure out what I'm doing here. All right. If you want a shout out, go retweet Jake's pinned tweet, and he's going to give you a shout out right now. Go retweet his pinned tweet. Jake, if you want to Slack me the link to that tweet, I can throw it in the chat so people can go retweet it right now.
I'm on it.
Or if you just want to paste it in the chat a bunch of times.
We could do that. A lot of things going on here. Lots of things going on. That's what we love about a good watch party. Mr. Nick. Oh, what a guy. The one and only Nick Stafford. What a guy, Mr. Nick. Thanks for the tweet. Jack Lauderay retweeted it. Good stuff. Great stuff. Just need the Dolphins to wake up on defense. Offensively, they've looked sharp, albeit just the one possession. Sydney Carriel. Shout out. Man, we appreciate that.
The tweet's in the live chat right now, ladies and gentlemen. Go retweet that. We're going to be giving you guys shout outs. Go do that right now.
I thought this would have to be, reviewed. That's why you subscribe. I swear I should be an NFL referee sometimes, Jack. I was like, there's no conclusive view that shows he's in the end zone. He's celebrating. I didn't see a referee go like this anywhere. And now the video replay shows he was clearly short. We got Nance and Romo thinking there's enough evidence to overturn it. Here's the call. Oh, the ruling stands. Boo! 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 You can see his elbow on the ground before he gets in. F. The touchdown stands for James Cook, his first rushing touchdown of the season. All right, we got some other Twitter shout-outs to get to. How about that? Apex Gaming, Michael DeFondo, Mark King, and I think that catches us up. The extra point is good, and that makes it 14-7 in favor of Buffalo. Yeah, we knew it was going to be a shootout. How are we doing on those subs? Are we close to 4? I need some good news. Because we got 2,000 people watching. $74 in super chats. Again, $200 in super chats, and I got a uniform reveal. Oh, we're getting so close. We're at 45,969. Let's go! Let's do it right now. Let's do it right now. Keep subscribing, folks. Keep sub. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to make it any more clear. Just sub. Let's go. Woo! Here we go. Oh, we're so close, Jack Lotteray. 20 more. Let's go. Dolphins about to get the ball back. They're going to go right down that field. 15 away. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love it. The sub driver, baby. This is awesome. Keep them coming. Here goes Braxton Berrios. Out across the 30. Nice return. And the Dolphins will have good field position. And we are 8 away from 46,000 subscribers. Can you believe it? We are so close. 2 away, 1 away. Hey! There we go. We got to 46K. 4602. Keep them coming. That was our goal by the first half, and we whopped it out of the park. Let's go. Home run. Dolphins Today fans are the best. We love you guys. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for the Dolphins. Play action. Tua over the middle. It's caught. Tyreek Hill across the 50 and out of bounds right at midfield. He came back to it to bail his quarterback out. Oh, the Dolphins offense. It's poetry in motion. Because look at, first option's taken away, second option's taken away, and he trusts Tyreek Hill to come back to the ball, and he threw him open. That's what it's all about. How about a shout out for Javi? That's our guy. He retweeted me and asked for a shout out. That's the guy right there. At the line of scrimmage, I believe that's Mostert again. Nowhere to go. He's brought down. It was, in fact, Mostert. 2nd down and 9. All right, who else needs a shout-out on Twitter? Javi, Apex Gaming, Michael DeFondo, Mark King, Sidney Carriel, Jack Lotteray, and Mr. Nick. And that will end the first quarter. 2nd down and 9 when we come back. We got a quick commercial, but that's the great thing about Dolphins Today in our watch party. There are no commercials. It's fun for 5 straight hours or however many hours we do it. But we got to our subscription goal. Now we can shift the focus a little bit. Right back to that Super Chat menu. $5 is all it takes, and I'm signing the back of this turnover chain. Dolphins turnover chain, and then we're sending it to our Super Chat MVP. So far, it's Gerald Stokes with $50. But we also have some special plans for big-time Super Chats. And Jack, I wasn't really sure if now was the time to go for it or not, but I think it is. We had some meetings with the bosses at Chat Sports this week. They said, I think Dolphins fans could give bigger Super Chats. It was a challenge. It was a challenge to me. It was a challenge to Jack. It was a challenge to all Dolphins Today fans. Let's get those monumental Super Chats, the ones that are show stoppers. When we at Chat Sports are in meetings and we all of a sudden are discussing, wow, someone's from Dolphins Today sent in $200. Yeah, that's the kind of fans we have at Dolphins Today. Since I've been here, Chad Jones with a $400 super chat. David Breakout with 100, and Lord Buddy Bear also have sent in $100 super chats. If we can get to 200, then I got a little surprise for the viewers. Something that has been in the comments of a lot of our Dolphins Today videos, and something that I'm excited to share with you. But I'm not doing it until we get to 200. All right, lot coming in on the chat. And when you do the $100 super chat, you join the Aqua Club, which is a prestigious Chat Sports exclusive club based on $100 in super chats. It's that simple. We'll shout you out on pretty much every show that we do because we know how important it is to have the support of our viewers. So here are the Aqua Club members so far: Chad Jones, Lord Buddy Bear, David Breakout, and it could be you. So keep that in mind while you're watching. Maybe you feel generous. And what do we do with the super chats? It helps us bring you more Dolphins coverage. We get more studio time. We get a bigger channel. We get a bigger audience. All that. It's a whole process. It is a week-long process. Here we go. 2nd down and 9. Dolphins need to raise the gas pedal. Here we go. 2nd down and 9. They bring pressure. Tua, wheel route, out to the right. It's caught. What a catch. Raheem Mostert amongst 2 defenders rises up and high points it like a top wide receiver. That's a running back doing that. 22-yard gain. He took a shot as well. White came in, the safety, but it did not matter as Raheem Mostert looking like Randy Moss out there. You just got Moss. 1st down and 10 for the Dolphins. Tua's under center. Play action. Out to the left. It's caught. Or was he driven out of bounds? Incomplete. Tyreek Hill caught it, but was driven out of bounds before he could come down. And that's just a well-defended play defensively by not allowing the feet to get down. Johnson came in. Yep, just no way around that. So 2nd down and 10. Dolphins on the move. The Bills are 2 for 2 on their first drives with 2 touchdowns. Dolphins 1 for 2. Screen pass out to Berrios. He gets ahead about 3 or 4. It was a low snap, so that messed up with the timing. And Berrios is brought down for a short gain, pickup of about 2. So 3rd down and 8. We got a first-time super chatter, and what a time for it on 3rd down and 8. We appreciate the support, the super chat from Go Fins. And after this play, we'll get the full details. But 3rd down and 8. Tua over the middle. He's got Berrios. 1st down at the 10-yard line. Braxton Berrios hauls it in. And the Dolphins have 1st and goal into the Prize Picks red zone. Use that code CLNS for a $100 deposit match. Look at this throw from Tua. Right on the money. And a nice job by Berrios to reel it in. All right, 1st and goal. It's a little jet sweep. Touchdown. Devon Achane on the jet sweep. He's in. I look down for 1 second, and that's how fast he is. He scores. It's a touchdown for Devon Achane. He's rushed the ball twice, and he's got 2 touchdowns. He is so fast. The reigning Rookie Player of the Week and Offensive Player of the Week, Devon Achane, has put the Dolphins within 1. They're an extra point away from tying this game. It's a 70-yard drive on 7 plays. This Dolphins offense is special. It's another touchdown. Type those TDs in the chat. TD. TD, baby. That's what I'm talking about. All right, I said we had a first-time super chatter. There we go. Go Fins. You never forget your first super chat. We appreciate you. And most importantly, the Dolphins have tied this game up at 14 apiece. Devon Achane is special. Let's kick it over to the one and only Jack Lauderay. What's up, Jack?
We have a little something over here.
We have a little something over here.
I'm just going to give a little sneak peek.
A little sneak peek.
Oh.
What is that?
So
we've brought it out.
We're at $76 in super chats, okay? If we get to $100, that's only less than $25. If we get to $100 before the next kickoff, so you've got about 2-ish minutes or so, I'll wear the Dolphin suit for the entirety of the second quarter, the rest of the half.
Oh, there we go. We need some super chats because Jack's putting on the Dolphin suit. And, Jack, if we get to how much? $100 total. We're only 25 away. Jack's putting on the Dolphins suit because that's what makes this Dolphins team go. We saw it last week. We put on the Dolphins suit. Next thing you know, the Dolphins are marching down the field, scoring touchdown after touchdown after touchdown. So I love the aggression early on going to the Dolphins suit. If we can get to $100 in Super Chat, we need 25 more. That's it. That's all. A challenge to Dolphins Today watchers, listeners, viewers, everybody taking this game in. Can you help us get to $100 in Super Chats? I believe that we can. But do you believe? Devon Achane scores his second touchdown of the game. I got to give a Twitter shout out to Eddie. And I might mess up the pronunciation of the last name. I'm going to go Eddie Itati. I appreciate the follow on Twitter. And I think that catches us up on Twitter shoutouts. We got to get to $100 in Super Chat. Devon Achane just became the fourth player all time with 6+ touchdowns in his first 4 games of his career. And he barely played the first 2. He had 4 last week and 2 already this week. He has been special for the Miami Dolphins, who have tied this game up at 14. And we said it's going to be a shootout. Hopefully, we can get the Super Chats coming in as fast as we have the touchdowns and points going up on the board.
Michael Cross, it's not Achane. He said this week that it's Achane, so he changed it. It's not Achane anymore. It is Achane.
Yeah, that's straight.
Oh, David Breakout.
David Breakout got us to $125 in Super Chats. We appreciate it. You know what? That 25 is close enough to the 20, so I'm putting on the first lay. First lay of the day. Thanks to that Super Chat from David Breakout. That's our guy. What a guy. Everybody show David some love in the chat. He is a big part of Dolphins Today, a crucial part of what makes Dolphins fans the best fan base in the NFL. Shout out David. He's a madman, says Sherry May. I love it. I love it. Now, 1st and 10 for the Buffalo Bills. That's right. David knows Jack's going to put on that Dolphin suit, and that's what we love to see. Play action. Allen over the middle. He's got his man. It's a first down out to the 37. Stephon Diggs makes the catch. And this is going to be a shootout, folks. I don't know how often I can say it. Just a quick in route there for Diggs. Coher drove on that route, but sometimes a good offense just beats a good defense, and they had the right route called. And Josh Allen fitted in the window. Shout out to Chris. We are with you, man. Get well soon. Everyone type Chris in the chat. He's in the hospital as we've got a flag down. I think it's going to go against Kader Kohou, who was working on Diggs. Long pass. But, Chris, we're here, man. We're here for you. Sherry May's excited to see Jack in that Dolphins suit. Spam Chris in the chats. We're with you, man. That's going to be a long penalty because it was such a long pass. And the Bills are once again in business after that pass interference. Takes them all the way to the 20-yard line into the Prize Picks red zone. Screen pass out to the right. It's caught on the move, and bad tackling from the Dolphins defense. It's a first down for the Bills as Trent Sherfield. And because we got over $100 in super chats, Jack Lotteray is rocking the Dolphins suit. And man, we love to see that. How about let's see the nose on that thing. Oh yeah, there we go. That's good stuff right there. First down, no, 2nd and 1. Murray plunges ahead to the 5-yard line for a first down. 1st and goal now for the Bills from the 5. Or that was Damian Harris. So the Bills have 3 running backs working between Murray, Cook, and Harris. Jack, you look good in the Dolphins suit, brother. You look good. You look real good.
Thank you, David.
It's all tied up at 14. 1st and goal from the Bills. This Dolphins defense needs to make a stop. Play action. Pass out to Diggs. Incomplete. Kader Kohou right there. Nice defense. That makes it 2nd down and goal. Need a stop. Type those stops in the chat. This defense needs our help. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Josh Allen's in the shotgun. Harris plunges ahead and he's short. 3rd down. Late flag comes in. I told you it's getting chippy out there. We'll see how they sort this out. It's some extracurricular stuff. And a couple of Dolphins players fell. Holland was at the bottom of that pile. It'll be interesting to see, is it going to be offsetting or one-sided? As it stands right now, it should be 3rd and goal from about the 2. And let's see the call. This is a huge call. A 15-yard penalty would make it 3rd and goal from about the 17. And it's an illegal formation. Replay 2nd down, but it's a 5-yard penalty on the illegal formation because 76 did not report as eligible. That's David Edwards. Yep, we need a stop. Need a stop. Here we go. It's still 2nd down and goal, but it's from the 11 this time.
Joshua, we see your super chat. We're going to get it at the end of the drive.
Here we go. Allen back to pass. Van Ginkel putting pressure on, throws over the middle. It's caught. Touchdown, Stephon Diggs. How did Allen do that? Golly. That's what makes him and Diggs special. He escaped the pressure, somehow threw an open Diggs. And it's a touchdown, Buffalo, already 20-14. We got a high-scoring game, folks. Hope you picked more. But we got a super chat. We got a couple that we're going to hit on. That'll lift our spirits after the Bills march down the field again and score. 5 plays, 79 yards. They're just marching. Extra point is good. Big pass interference call that set that one up against Kader Kohu. 21-14. Bills have the lead, but what makes today's broadcast and Dolphins Today, for that matter, possible are our proud sponsors like Prize Picks. We are so grateful for them, and I was pumped when I heard Prize Picks was coming on board because it is far and away the most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. So, I love daily fantasy sports. It's really easy, it's super exciting, and pretty simple. So you don't have to worry about those elaborate spreadsheets or working against these big pools against a bunch of people in Prize Picks. It's all about you versus the projected stats. It's that easy. So I use Prize Picks all the time. I did it today with the Dolphins. Tyreek Hill, more receiving yards than what he's projected. He's projected 94.5. How many does he have right now? 39. So well on pace to make me hit that pick. Tua Tagovailoa, 276.5. He's at 226 right now. 126. So he's working his way up there, but I've got more on both of those guys. That's how easy it is to use Prize Picks. You just pick more or less versus the projected stats, and it's that easy. Try and win big. So don't wait any longer. Set up your Prize Pick account today. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use that code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. That link is in the comments and the description of today's video. So we make it nice and easy for you. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS. We've got some super chats to get to. David Brecount, the $25 super chat that has Jack in the Dolphins suit. We love that. And I love the description. Just suit. That's it. Right to the point. Shout out David Brecount, my man. Darren Bell. That's right, $5 to Darren Bell, and that means I'm writing his name on the back of the chain that we're sending out to our Super Chat MVP of today. So far, it's Jared Stokes, but Darren Bell, your name is going on the back. As well, we got another one in. As the kick is received by Barrios, he gets out across the 20, and that's it. To about the 22. This one from Joshua Zink, $5 super chat. How about that? You're going on the back of our chain.
Joshua says, I'll be in the Aqua Club soon, hopefully next week if it's still available. It's going to be available all season, Joshua. Don't worry. The Aqua Club ain't going anywhere.
How about that? And now you're on the back of the chain. I'd love to see that. A first-time super chat from Maurice Waller. Greetings from Germany. Fins up. That's what I'm talking about. I told you the Dolphins today, it's not just national, it is global. First down, give to Mostert. Cuts it up. Gets across the line of scrimmage, but there is a flag down at the line of scrimmage as it stands. It's a pickup of 2, but we await the call of the referee. All right. Let's keep those super chats coming. Once we get to 200, that's when the next step of the game day uniform reveal is on.
I got it. Let's make a deal. Let's make a deal. Here I am. I look ridiculous, but I love it.
Jack in the Dolphins
All right, let's make a deal. Okay, here's what we're going to do. If someone, so right now, Jared Stokes is our MVP with a $50 super chat, all right? So he's taking home the turnover chain right now, as it stands. If someone sends a $100 super chat, not cumulatively, one $100 super chat, Jake will show off his game day uniform. He's been hyping it up. He's been talking about it. He's so excited. If someone sends a $100 super chat, he will take it off.
And that gets you in the Aqua Club
And that gets you in the Aqua Club as well. I'm going to make another deal as well. All right? We're moving this up in the deal. If someone sends in a $200 super chat, I will wear the Dolphin suit for the rest of the game.
Rest of the game.
And I just want to say, for the record,
cumulative.
No, not cumulative. One.
Or that's. I'm sorry. Yeah.
One solo super chat.
Yeah. That's
and I just want to. I just, for the record, this is very hot, and I am very warm right now. And if you want me to wear this for the rest of the game, we still have 9 minutes and 50 seconds left in the second quarter. A $200 super chat. That's what you got to do.
It's that easy, folks. It's that easy. So send those in. Like the video as well if you haven't. That just helps us reach more Dolphins fans. So maybe you don't want to get in on the super chats, but you can help support the show by liking this video. It just helps us reach more Dolphins fans, bring you more Dolphins content on the airwaves, on Chat Sports.
I do want to say something for all the viewers as well. I know that we're talking about super chat menu, 50-50 raffle, all this stuff. If you can't if you can't donate, that's perfectly fine. Like the video, sub, comment. That helps the channel just as much. Share the video. Do all of that.
Yeah, we reached our sub goals sooner than expected, but that doesn't mean we can take the foot off the gas. That's right. We got to keep those subs going. While we're on commercial break, I gotta have a
Sherry,
Sherry,
I'll suffer for the victory, but we need someone to send in a $200 super chat.
Yeah, let's put that Venmo back up there. I'll say it out loud right now, and also type it in the chat here. Venmo is at Jake-Riepma. That's right.
I also want to stress, guys, this is happening at halftime. It's not happening at the end of the game. This is happening at halftime. So if you want to get in on the 50-50 raffle, you got to Venmo before halftime because we're having the raffle at halftime. So
and
make
remember,
sure you do it right now.
That's right. It's not just a boring raffle. We're doing a duck race. So $10 to enter gets you one duck in the race. So if you want to do multiple ducks to improve your odds of winning, send in another Venmo. Just make sure you let us know you're sending in another one so we make sure we add 2 ducks to your name. Pass out to the left on 1st and 15. Knocked down. That brings up 2nd down and 15. Bills Mafia in the chat. Boo that man. Boo that man. 2nd down and 15. Here we go. 2nd down and 15. Tua's in the shotgun. He's 9 of 11 today. Zips it out to the left. Caught for a short gain. Barrios made a nice catch, but is tackled immediately. And that'll bring up 3rd down and long. 3rd and 13. Or 3rd and 12, rather. Need a big 3rd down conversion here. 3rd and long is always tough. We know this Bills defense is good, but we can get this. Here we go. 3rd down. Crowd making some noise. Tua's in the shotgun. Yeah, false start. Yeah, false start on Hill. That's Julian Hill, tight end out of Campbell University, undrafted rookie. 3rd and 17 now. And the Bills are making some noise. There is no doubt about it. Bills fans. That's all right. Here we go. Tua's in the shotgun. He's 3 of his last 5. They bring 4. Setting up the screens, got Mostert, cuts it up, fumbled the football. The football's loose. Oh, it's still loose. Did the Dolphins somehow get that? I think they did. Jeez, oh, Pete. Mostert fumbled the football, and Barrios somehow, that's a gritty play. He recovered Mostert's fumble. Yeah, that could have been disaster because there were probably 3 Bills that had their hands on it. Johnson forced the fumble, and it went between a couple of guys' legs. Oh, boy. That looks like Little League football out in the yard. The ball just kind of squirting around. This will be the first punt by either team today as Bailey gets it away. Fair catch called for and made at about the 26-yard line. And the first punt of the day gives the ball back to the Bills. Hardy, the punt returner, calls for the fair catch. And we got a little commercial break on the game, but that doesn't mean we have a commercial break on Dolphins Today, because let's give you an update on the live sub count. Look at that baby go. Man, I love to see that. 46,107. That is exceptional. And by goodness, you love to see it. Watch those subs climb, because that is one of the many ways that we grow here at Dolphins Today by Chat Sports. The more subs, the more studio time, the more Dolphins Today content. It's that simple. Jack, how we feeling?
I'm hot. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie to you, but I'm feeling good. Look, this is going to be a shootout. This is something we knew was going to happen. This isn't a secret to anyone. Like, this is going to be game of the year material in week 4. So keep the faith. I love that Makai in the chat is, let's go Dolphins. Let's go.
I love that.
Let's go. Let's go. Me, I believe. Oh, that she's a Bills fan.
Oh no.
No.
Ooh.
No. There's a lot of Bills fans in this chat, and this is what we're going to do. There's a lot of Bills fans in this chat, all right? We need to get them out of here, okay?
Get them out of there.
I'm going to need you. Let me do this. Let me update this real quick.
While we're doing that, we got another Venmo from Kevin Braithwaite. You're in the duck race. $10 Venmo. We appreciate that.
All right. Get the Bills fans out of the chat. If you bleed orange and aqua, spam D right now.
In the chat. There we go. Let's do it. Let's do it with conviction. Type those D's in the chat. Let's get the Bills out of there. D. Come on. Faster. Get those D's out of there. Or get those Bills out of there, I should say. We got some shout-outs. Seth Judy, Michael Irvin, Jai May, Sherry May, Ryan Palmer, Deborah Campbell, Dance King. There we go. All right, it's first down and 10 for the Bills. Allen's in the shotgun. He's back to pass. Quick pass out to the left. It's complete. First down yardage still going. Murray out of the backfield. Probably picked up close to 22 yards. Dolphins defense is getting worked a little bit right now. They got to get a stop. You don't want to go down 2 scores. And Jack, did we get Kevin Braithwaite on the 50-50 list? Jexton sending in the $1 super chat. We appreciate you, man. Thank you. Shout out to him. In the backfield, tackled for a loss. That's Zach Zeeler. Making the play. It's a tackle for loss. Here's who we got in our 50-50. Kevin Braithwaite, Anthony Avila, Mark King. Yes. All right, 2nd down and 13. They're behind the sticks for what feels like the first time today. They bring pressure. Allen over the middle. It's caught, but short of the first down. Stephon Diggs out to about the 46. Josh Allen, the way he moves in the pocket is just so impressive. I hate to give him that much credit, but all right, here we go. It's 3rd down and 5. The Bills haven't faced many 3rd downs today, but here's a chance for the Dolphins defense to get off the field. Allen in the shotgun. Oh, it's knocked down at the line of scrimmage. Incomplete. And there are no flags. Incomplete. There we go. And now it's getting chippy. Everybody just go back to the sidelines. Come on. We don't need any flags. The Bills and the Dolphins both just getting chippy. Christian Wilkins mixing it up with Brown and Allen. Josh Allen, come on. Trying to flop. That's the equivalent of a flop. That's embarrassing. I'm glad they didn't call that. If anybody who's watching this, you saw, I mean, what is that? That's an NBA move. You flop like that. You're not supposed to see that in the NFL. 4th down, and the Bills are on to punt for the first time today. The Dolphins defense did their job. Punts away. And it's going to be downed at the 5. Nice special teams play by Neal. And Miami will have 95 yards to go, but we've seen them do it time and time again. Sam Martin, nice punt there. But all right, our Dolphins team got the stop we needed. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. So, reminder, we're getting close to halftime. We only have 3 entrants into our duck race. We need at least 5 more. $10, it's all it takes. $10 Venmo. We got my Venmo tag on there. Tua's under center. I formation. Alec Ingold, the fullback. A-Chain, the deep back. He gets the toss and picks up about 4 before he's chopped down. He'll bring up 2nd down. Devon A-Chan. Yeah, that one's going to be tough, since he was A-Chain at Texas A&M and for the beginning portion of this season. Second down and 7 for the Dolphins. Tua's in the shotgun. Quick screen out to A-Chan. Makes the catch. Still on his feet. Spins around and picks up about 3 or 4. But he made about 3 or 4 defenders miss. He's just so electric when he gets the ball in his hands. Little stat bug on the screen right now. First 5 drives, there were 5 touchdowns, and now the defense has settled in as both teams have punted on their last possessions. 3rd down and 2 for the Dolphins. Tua's in the shotgun with a bunch formation to his right. Hill goes out to motion in his left. Tua back to pass, incomplete, was looking for Mostert, and the Dolphins will have to punt. Ball was a little bit behind Mostert. No chance to make that catch. And a player is down. I hope that's not Teron. I think it is. Teron Armstead is down. They're showing the replay. We'll see if anything happened to Armstead. Got shoved down a little bit. Tua took a hit as well. Oh, yeah. Armstead's walking off. One of the members of the athletic training staff has his helmet. And he is moving gingerly. 4th and 2 for the Dolphins. And we know this Dolphins offensive line is a little bit beat up with Connor Williams already out today. So Armstead will be another big loss. Fair catch called for and made. And a flag comes in. Deontay Hardy, the punt returner, took quite the shot, but he was blocked into. It was Calvin Joseph, the Dolphins player, the gunner, that made contact with him, but was he blocked into him? Here's the replay. There is no foul. All right. The defender was blocked into him, and you see the replay. Clearly he was. And I hate to call anybody out, but it doesn't look like there was a ton of contact there. But Hardy went down like he was really hurt. Maybe he is. I guess so. Here we go. Bills with the 21-14 lead, 3:50 to go before halftime. The Dolphins will get the ball to start the second half. But that defense has got to make a stop. Josh Allen's in the shotgun. Give it to Cook. Lowers his shoulder for about 3. Maybe 4. We got a super chat coming in. Unfortunately, it's for the wrong team. We got a couple of them. From America to Japan, our old buddy is back. Back of the chain, absolutely. It's good to see you again. We'll get your name on the back of our chain here as Allen's back to pass. Out to the left, it's caught. Stephon Diggs stays on his feet. He broke tackles, and he's going to go in and score untouched. There's a flag on the play. But the Dolphins just don't want to tackle right now. I mean, if this stands, that's going to be an embarrassing display. And it's against the Dolphins, so the touchdown's going to stand. That's inexcusable. You got to play. You got to play through the whistle. I mean, it's Cater Kohu. There's a couple of guys out there. Somebody's got to make that tackle. I mean, between Jones and Cater Kohu, that just can't happen. That makes it 27-14. Sorry, America to Japan. I kind of rained on me signing for your super chat. I'll get it right now. Longest play of the season for the Bills. But we appreciate the super chat, America to Japan. Got you on the back of our Dolphins chain today. 28-14, Buffalo with the lead. A few more coming in. Joe, even though he's rooting for the wrong team, boo this man. But hey, we appreciate the support anyways. We got another one from WZ Thug Shake. A $1 super chat. Another one from Korg. Another Bill. What are all these Bills fans doing in here? All right, it says, I'll do $2 for every Bills score. Bills Mafia. And another one. All right. Hey, at the end of the day, you're supporting Dolphins Today. No doubt. As Barrios returns this one out to the 25, and this Dolphins offense has to get back in rhythm before the end of the first half. But really happy with our... Let's do it. Let's do it. Bills fans have taken over the chat, so we need 1,000 MIAs right now in the chat. The Dolphins offense started so promising with 2 touchdowns on their first 2 drives and then back-to-back punts. So we gotta turn the tide. Tua's in the shotgun. 3 receivers to his left. Mostert motions out that way. Check down to Mostert, makes the catch, goes down the sidelines and picks up first down yardage if he stayed in long enough. It's a gain of about 10. He's really close to that first down marker, but that's a nice first down gain. Tua to Mostert. Second down is what the score bug says, so it's going to be second down and short. Yeah, less than a yard. Tua alone in the shotgun. 5 wide. He's pressured, throws, and nearly intercepted, but it's incomplete. White made a break on the ball, and that was close. He would have been untouched into the end zone. That brings up third down and 1. But, Dolphins dodge a bullet there. Should have been picked, but it wasn't. All right, here we go. Third down and 1. Can the Dolphins get a first down? They're 1 for 3 so far today. It's a sweep out to Mostert, and he's tackled, and he fumbled. Mostert just doesn't look like he has it today. That's the second time he's fumbled. Was this one recovered? There's a pile for it. And I think the Bills have it. At least no signal yet. Now finally they do. Boy, these refs. Bills football already up 28-14. And so a play after nearly having a pick 6, Mostert fumbles the second time today. This one's actually recovered by Buffalo, though, and they are in great position, field position in Miami territory. They're going to get it at about the 30-yard line, maybe the 31. And the Bills, 10 takeaways, lead the NFL. What do we say pregame? You got to win the turnover battle, and that's the first turnover of this game. All right, Josh Allen hands off to Cook, and he is tackled for a loss. That's a nice response by the defense. David Long, Van Ginkel, both of them in there, mostly David Long, though. Nice tackle for a loss there. Takes us to the 2-minute warning. And that means we are 2 minutes, maybe a little bit more, away from our 50-50 raffle. $10 to enter at Jake-Riepma on Venmo. All it takes is $10. And right now we only have 3 entries into our duck race. That's kind of pathetic. We need more. We need more. We need more. So $10 on Venmo. Can you make it happen so that we have more than just 3 ducks in our race? We need more, we need more, we need more. But good news, we just got a super chat. Nope, it's not, but it's a $20 super chat.
This guy played himself. He played himself.
In what way? Joe?
Add the Bills to the medal. Well, the funny part is $20 is a lay, not the medal, dummy.
Oh, look at that. We're putting another lay on for Joe.
Can Bills fans read?
$20. Maybe we ought to put that super chat menu back up there. But Joe, thank you for the $20. And your Bills, they look good right now. They're a good team. The Dolphins are a good team. Plenty of time left in this game. Plenty of time left in the long season. But yes, the $20, we got another lay. We appreciate it. $10 gets you, or it gets me rather, an espresso shot. Or if you want to do $10 on the Venmo, you're in our 50-50 race. So right now, the winner's going home with $15. We got to be able to at least double our money. All right, 2nd down and 11, back to the action on the field. The Dolphins defense did a nice job on that 1st down play. And we know this offense for the Dolphins are capable of scoring and putting up points in a hurry. Allen back to pass. He's sacked. There we go. Back to the 35-yard line. That's a sack. I believe it was Van Ginkel that got him down in the backfield. Andrew Van Ginkel played a whale of a game last Sunday against the Broncos, and he gets the first sack of the game, bringing Josh Allen down. You'll love to see it from number 43, Andrew Van Ginkel. That's what we needed. Sack, sack, sack. We got the Venmo up there if you want to get in on Venmo at Jake-Riepma, just $10. That's all it takes. We can put it in the chat as well. All right, 3rd down and 14. Here we go, defense. Allen back to pass. Going deep out to the right. It is incomplete. Nearly an incredible catch. Incomplete, intended for Shakir. And he almost made a should have. There's no reason not to. Josh Allen put that right on the money. But a 3 and out. And this is going to be a long field goal. This is no chip shot. So the Dolphins defense certainly answered the call. And it's going to force a long field goal from Tyler Bass. He's 7 of 7 this year already. And this is a 53-yard attempt for 3 points. The snap, the kick is up, it's on the way, and it's good. Right down the middle, no doubt about it. One of the best kickers in the National Football League, Tyler Bass. But credit to the Dolphins defense. I mean, that was, in essence, a 3 and out, but because of the turnover, they're already in field goal range. But let's go. Dolphins go right down the field, score right here. It's a 10-point game at halftime if they can do that, and you're not out of it yet. You just, like I said in the opening, this game was going to have some adversity. This game was going to have some things not go the Dolphins' way. We knew this moment would happen. The Bills are a good team, but we just got to weather the storm and get into the locker room. If we can put together a touchdown drive right now, we're into the locker room down by 10. So here we go. Like this video if you want to give the Dolphins a good chance to make it a 10-point lead by halftime. That means a touchdown for the Dolphins. Oh, we got another Venmo. We got a couple of them. Michael Becker, Brad Rose. How about that? Adding to the duck race. Three more. That's what I'm talking about. As Jim Nance and Tony Romo, I don't know what they're talking about, but they're hugging. For some reason, they're hugging. Jack, me and you have hugged before. It was electric last week when the Broncos were letting the Dolphins put up 70 points. I don't know what Jim Nance and Tony Romo are hugging about, but good for them. All right, here we go. 139. After the Dolphins scored a touchdown in their first two drives, they've since punted twice and had the turnover. Got to get something going. Berrios goes in motion. Play action. Tua steps up. He's going to be sacked. Got to protect Tua or he's got no chance. Floyd and Russo. I don't think Tua held the ball for very long. I think just had no chance. Only a loss of 4, though. 2nd down and 14. Two high safeties. Tua over the middle. He's got Berrios in front of the sticks, but sets up a 3rd down and manageable. Probably a gain of about 7 to make it 3rd and 7. Dolphins letting the clock run. Tyreek Hill goes in motion, run up the middle. He stops short, and so the Dolphins are content to go to the locker room down 31-14. I don't think either team are going to use the timeout here. Oh, no, the Bills did. The Bills did, so Mike McDaniel getting awfully conservative there on 3rd and 7 with the run up the middle. And the Bills take a timeout with 17 seconds left, so they'll have a few shots here.
I want to say something for the record real quick. I saw someone in the chat say that I took off the Dolphin suit.
That's not true. That's not true.
I've had it on this entire half. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
Welcome. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we need, the Dolphins need some energy.
Y'all need anything? Y'all are good?
We're good. The Dolphins need something. Well, maybe we get them some cheeseburgers, some sliders. Anything. No, the Dolphins need it, I'm saying. They started hot. They have not been hot since. Punt goes out of bounds.
Probably going to knee it out, I would assume.
Dolphins do get the ball at the half. 7 seconds left. If we get to 200, I'll let the game day fit be revealed. And they will kneel it out. So, Buffalo owned that second quarter, not going to lie. They're up 31-14 at the half. But we've got a couple of more minutes to enter on the Venmo for the 50-50 raffle, if you would like to. And we knew Jack would keep the suit on. He's a man of his word. What a guy.
We get a $200 super chat before we come back from half. I'll wear it the rest of the game.
That's all it takes, $200. Oh, we got a $2 super chat. But that's not enough. We need a $10 Venmo to get you in. the duck race. All right, 31-14 at the half, and everything that we outlined in the pregame about protecting Tua, winning the turnover battle, the Dolphins have not been able to do it. They haven't been able to slow down Josh Allen either. A lot of missed tackles. I mean, no excuse for that Stephon Diggs second touchdown. I get it, they're going to make some plays, but that was just lazy defense by Kader Kohu, and forget the safety that was over there on that play as well. But either way, you can't have it because that just allowed – it was Brandon Jones. That's right. Brandon Jones was over there at safety that allowed Stephon Diggs to run wild on the missed tackle. So, looks like we got another Venmo for the race. That's Leighton Edwards. Much appreciated. We've got Leighton Edwards joining our race, our duck race, our halftime 50-50. Let's get some shout-outs going. Jackson loves the Miami Dolphins.
Here's what we're going to do, folks.
Come back.
Here's what we're going to do. 2 minutes. This is it. 2 minutes. Duck race cutoff. 2 minutes. I've got Jake's phone right now, so I've got the Venmo pulled up. 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes to enter the duck race, and then that's it. And then the 50-50 raffle. We're going to run the 50-50 raffle. So you got 2 minutes. Scan that QR code or do at Jake-Riepma.
There it is. 2 minutes. A minute and a half now. What's our total winning at? $35 buckaroos. That's
$10
a couple of cups
to
of
win.
coffee.
$10 to win 35. That's not horrible.
Not bad odds. Korgs 427 says, "I'll do it if you put on a Bills hat." Absolutely not. All right, James. James is in. And I'm telling you guys, this duck race is electric. A bunch of people at Chat Sports have been doing these. They're a lot of fun. It's not just, the boring old pick out of a hat who wins. In fact, there is an actual race. We get to see it all go down. All right, so we're not quite ready to make it happen yet. We've got 5 more seconds if you want to get in. Otherwise, we're getting it going. You can see your names up there. And this duck race, it's electric. Oh, we got another $20 super chat. How about that? That means we can put on another lay. Joe. Joe, our guy, we appreciate the support, even if you are sporting the wrong colors. But, hey, we understand, and you know what? You're supporting the show. We greatly appreciate that.
Hey. All in good fun, Joe. We're just joking around. I feel you. All in good fun. Thank you for the 20. That's awesome.
All right. All right. Is it about time? I think it is. We just got another Venmo in there. How about that? Yeah, let's add one more minute because it's only $10, people. And now it just became $10 to win 40. So that's not bad. Oh, it's even more. So $10 to win 45. Now it's to win 45 on our duck race. How about that?
Guys want to get on this action? 30 seconds.
30
Here we go.
seconds.
30
Here we
seconds.
go. Here we go. Let's make it happen. A $10 Venmo is all it takes. Let's have some fun on the duck race. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. That's the cutoff. Now, anybody that didn't put the $10 in, you're going to miss out because we're about to have some fun here. It is the most electric 10 seconds. It's a minute. It's a minute. My bad. All right, so the most electric minute, this duck race, trying to see who's going home. What's our grand prize? $45? All right, without further ado, if you enter the Venmo, you've got a duck in there. And here we go, ducks, start paddling. The duck race is on. There we go. Who will it be? Who will it be? Yep, Bryson's off to a hot start. Who's behind him? James Pack, Leighton Edwards, Brad Rose trying to sneak out in front there. Oh, don't forget about Mark King at the bottom of your screen there. Yeah, wow, Bryson's way out in front. Come on, Leighton Edwards. You see Michael Becker trying to make a run. So is Brad Rose. Oh, Bryson's losing steam with 25 seconds to go. Here comes Michael Becker. Brad Rose is right there. Mark King loses a step. Anthony Avila. Oh, it might be a two-duck race. Somebody's coming from the back. It's Brad Rose. Is Brad Rose going to be the guy? And he wins by a nose. It's Brad Rose, the winner of the first duck race on Dolphins Today at our watch party. Brad Rose, you're going home with today's prize. What an electric duck race. Oh my goodness. How about Brad Rose? Let's give it up for Brad Rose. All right. Venmo and Brad Rose, 45 buckaroos. I'm pulling out the phone to do it right now.
Let's go, Brad. That was electric. All right, guys, I'm going to ask you a question. All right? I'm going to ask you a little cue here, a little question. Should we do that again? Should we do another duck race? Should we do a second half duck race that we do at the end of the game?
It was pretty electric, not going to lie. So $45, duck race. There you go, $45. And Brad Rose, you are our winner of our first half, 50-50. And here we go. Should we do another duck race? Type Y for yes or N for no. $10 to enter. You saw how easy it was. If we get up, we're getting closer to up to $200. Once we get to 200 in super chats, I'm revealing the newest piece of attire on Dolphins Today. That's simple. First half stats. Tua Tagovailoa, 14 of 18, 155 yards. No touchdowns. No interceptions. Josh Allen, unfortunately, has kind of picked apart the Dolphins. 14 of 17 for 201 yards and has the 3 touchdowns, and he has taken care of the ball. Dolphins had the 1 turnover on Raheem Mostert's fumble. He fumbled twice. Only one of them was recovered by the Bills. But that was one of our keys to the game, winning the turnover battle. And so far, the Dolphins are not. However, still a whole half to play, baby. Still a whole half to play. Let's get some shout-outs going while we still have a little bit of time before we resume the action. Denny Hazelton saying, lose the suit. Jack is. That's where Jack is right now. He's going to lose the suit because they were playing better before he had the suit on. Shout out to CG Outdoor Adventures. Ellen Thompson, hello. Great to see you in the chat. Fun Time Wolfie. Ricky Castillo. All right, second half, moments away. Dolphins get the ball to start the second half. That's huge. That is huge because they can come right back out and make it a 10-point game. And then, you know what? Some of that becomes on your defense. Can your defense make enough stops to get you back into the game fully? All right, we're underway in the second half. Kick goes out of the end zone, and so the Dolphins will take over. No duck race, only one. Mike McDaniel's interview with Tracy Wolfson right now, saying this is too good of a team to have self-inflicted wounds, was his message at the half. And I completely agree. Tua's back to pass. Deflected at the line of scrimmage, incomplete. Second down and 10. And this Bills defense, we knew is a tougher defense than any of the first 3 the Dolphins have faced. But that time, they knocked the ball down at the line of scrimmage. All right, second down and 10. Tua started the game 7 of 7. He's 7 of 12 cents. Got to find Tyreek Hill, perhaps. Second down and 10. Achane goes in motion. Swing pass out to him. He makes the catch. Picks up a couple, getting out to across the 30, so it'll be third down and 4. All right, need you in the chat. Let's rally the Dolphins back. Type D for the Dolphins, B for the Bills. And let's do it. Need those D's in the chat. Here we go. Dolphins. Third down and short. Got to pick this one up. Tua breaks a couple of tackles, still on his feet. He's going to get the first down. He fumbled, but I think he was down already. They're going to say he's down. He picked up that first down. If this play stands, that's a hell of an effort from Tua Tagovailoa. First down, Dolphins. Type those ones in the chat, baby. Type those ones in the chat. Absolutely. All right. Let's keep the super chats coming in on the chain. Remember, today's super chat MVP is going home with our Dolphins chain today. We'll send it over to you. And it's got the name of everybody that sends in a $5 super chat on the back because we are Dolphins fans united. First down and 10. The run is to A-Chain. He's got some room up the left side. Lowers his shoulder. Picks up 15 on the play. First down, Dolphins into Buffalo territory. Now the offense is cooking. This is the offense we saw in the first quarter. Type those ones in the chat. First down, Dolphins. All right, Gerald Stokes is our MVP so far with a $50 super chat. $51 super chat. And remember, this week, it's one super chat, the greatest super chat. It's not the sum like we did last week. Tua pressured, able to get rid of it. Incomplete pass, but he took a shot. The Bills are dialing up all kinds of pressure. And it'll be second down and 10. The corner blitz. And nobody was there to block White, the blitzing player for the Bills. Tre'Davious White. All right, here we go. Second down and 10. Under center. It's a little jet sweep to Tyreek Hill. He makes a man miss. He's got a first down into Bills territory to the 35. And that's one way to get Tyreek Hill involved. Just hand it to him on the jet sweep and look at him go. He had one man with him in the open field, and he just put on the accelerator as he often does. And the Cheetah picks up 11. First down, Dolphins. Type those ones in the chat. This has been a nice opening drive as they get to the 36-yard line. They give this to Achane. Gets out past the line of scrimmage and falls forward. Just a little guy. But Bernard brought him down where Achane was falling forward to pick up about 3. Second down and 7. Got to give a shout out to Wood Mike Bornelius. Shout out, thanks for watching. It's second down and 6. So he picked up one more than I originally said. Engel and Achane in the backfield. Play action. Tua out to the left. He's got his man. It's Jalen Waddle. Good to see Waddle making his second catch of the game. There is a flag down, so let's wait. Illegal contact on the defense. Penalties declined. Move those chains. Jalen Waddle. Great to see him back in the lineup. He ran through the contact, creates the separation, just as Romo said. First and 10 for the Dolphins. And they are inside the Prize Picks red zone. Remember to go to prizepicks.com/CLNS for a $100 deposit match. It's Mostert hurdling defenders but knocked down at the line of scrimmage. And this Bills defense is getting penetration on the run in the run game. It's so different than a week ago where these Dolphins running backs wouldn't be touched from 10 yards on. But a lot of blue in the backfield this week in terms of the running game. All right, 2nd down and 10 from the 15. Tua's in the shotgun. Berrios in motion. Play action. Tua steps up. Pressured. Now he's going to run it and slide at the 10 alertly. And now it's 3rd down and manageable from the 10-yard line. 3rd and 6. Yep, good on Tua to slide. I don't know if anyone's heard this or not. I got a little fired up this week on the show when people keep talking about Tua's health. But any way to keep your quarterback from taking on those hits, you will. So when he's running in the open field like that, I'd love to see him slide down. There's a Bills player down right now. I can't see the number. Might be Ed Oliver, I think. All right, it'll be 3rd down and 6. But since the Dolphins are in the Prize Picks red zone, let me tell you about Prize Picks as they are today's official sponsor. I'm super pumped to have them on board because I love playing Prize Picks. It's the best way to play daily fantasy sports. It's also really nice, especially for someone like me, not the best with technology. It's a really easy to use app, and it's easy to ultimately win big. So all you do, you select 2 or more players, pick more or less on their projected stats. And that's right, you place your entry on that. It's that easy. So for example, here's what I did this week. I do it every week with the Dolphins. I'm taking more on Tyreek Hill's projected receiving yards and more on Tua Tagovailoa's projected passing yards. How are we doing so far? Tua has 179 yards passing, so he needs less than 100. I'd say he's on pace. And Tyreek Hill, 39. He is the Dolphins' leading receiver, but he's got his work cut out for him. But, hey, when you have the big play potential like Tyreek Hill, you're just one play away. But that's how easy it is to use Prize Picks. It's a ton of fun, and we got a special deal for you for being a Dolphins fan, being a Dolphins Today subscriber. Don't wait. Set up your Prize Picks account today. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a deposit match up to $100. And don't worry, that link is in the comments and the description of our watch party today. So one more time, prizepicks.com and use code CLNS for a first deposit matchup to $100. All right, 31-14, Dolphins facing 3rd down and 4. And Jack's got a question for you. What are you eating today? Very personal question from Jack. I love it. I love it. We had a few sliders in the Chat Sports office today. They were pretty good. Some chicken tendies, some homemade chips. And here we go. 3rd down and 6. They can get a first down. They're at the 11-yard line. Tua's in the shotgun. 5 wide. Waddle goes in motion. Tua to the end zone. Got his man. It's Braxton Berrios. Touchdown, Dolphins. They're right back in this game, baby. Braxton Berrios, first touchdown reception of the season. Mr. Reliable, Mr. Dependable. And Tua has his 9th touchdown pass of the season. And whoa, Nelly, we got a new ball game, folks. Brand new ball game. Tua to the back of the end zone, right on time. He froze the corner, and what a strike on the money. And the Dolphins are an extra point away, but they're going to go for 2 instead. They're going to go for 2 to try to make it a 9-point game. 2-point conversion attempt. Mostert is the deep back. Pistol formation. Smythe goes in motion. Quick pass out to the right to Tyreek Hill. Incomplete. Tyreek was open initially, but the throw was just a little late, too much air under it. But there's another look at the touchdown pass, which was nice. I get going for 2 there because you're trying to make it a 9-point game and take points. But that's a great looking drive from the Dolphins, even though they didn't get the 2-point conversion. I mean, 5 first downs, a 75-yard drive, and that offense really stalled for whatever reason in that second quarter. So they're bouncing back big in the third quarter, which we love to see. All right, how are we doing on likes of this video? We're getting close to 1,000. We got to get to 1,000. I've only had 1 espresso shot today. I know a couple of people were concerned last week, but I need that espresso. Somebody send in a $10 super chat. I could use an espresso shot. We're not doing the $10 50-50 anymore, so come on, who's got $10 for an espresso shot? Here we go, defense! Dolphins defense! Josh Allen's in the shotgun. They give us to Cook. Makes a couple of defenders miss and picks up 5. Emmanuel Agba brought him down. All right, 2nd down and 5. Here we go. Allen back to pass. Zips it out to the right. He's got Kincaid, and it's a first down. Got to get more pressure on Josh Allen. Dalton Kincaid, 25th overall pick out of Utah. And they were high on him for a reason. One more guy to stretch the defense for Buffalo. Here we go. 1st and 10. Play action. Allen back to pass. He's pressured by Chubb. Bradley Chubb trying to pressure him, but he gets away and completes it to Cook down the sidelines to the 30, inside the 20, brought down at the 15. That's a backbreaker. Josh Allen keeps the play alive, and that is why he's also special. I mean, Bradley Chubb was close. Who else had a chance? Zach Zeeler's in the backfield there, and the guys are really making life difficult for Josh Allen, but he just keeps the play alive and eventually finds Cook, who gets it inside the 16. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. Short run off the right tackle for Harris. And it'll bring up 2nd down and 7. Second down and 6. The Bills have scored 3 touchdowns in their 3 trips to the Prize Picks red zone. Allen back to pass. Pressure. It's going to be sacked. Van Ginkel and Chubb get him. Back to the 20. That's a huge play. Brings up 3rd down. If they can hold him to a field goal right here, they're still down 2 possessions. It's just a 14-point game. Getting the ball back. Chip away, chip away, chip away. Big stop. Come on, defense. Type those 3s in the chat. Here we go. Got to get pressure on Allen. I'm looking at you, Bradley Chubb, Christian Wilkins, Zach Sealer. Allen's back to pass. Steps up. Gets around. Being chased by Sealer, out of bounds, short of the first down. That's a Dolphins stop. He picked up 3 or 4, but Zach Sealer, the defensive tackle, was chasing him down. The Ferris State product showing off the 4.5 speed, and that'll bring on a field goal attempt. Tyler Bass, 1 for 1 today, made from 53 earlier. This is a much easier chip shot. But Buffalo, never an easy area to kick at Highmark Stadium. A lot of wind. 4th down and 9. It's a 33-yard attempt. And he boots it through. It had a little left projection, but it snuck in. And hey, that's a win. That's a win for the Dolphins defense, man. Holding them to 3. It's a 14-point game when we go to commercial here. 34-20. Hey, we got a first-time super chatter. Even if you guys are being mean, I don't care. You never forget your first. Herman saying Miami's not ready for prime time. Well, they won on Sunday Night Football. Herman not a believer in Vic Fangio. But he does, in fact, I'm a man of my word. So, Herman, putting you on the back of the chain here, which we got plenty more room for more people to be added to the back of this chain. All it takes is $5, and you get a little shout out. And if you're like Herman, you want to voice your concerns, your opinion, that's what we're here for, Dolphins Today. We can vent too. If need be, I can double as a therapist. All right, Herman Mortimer, you are on the back of our chain. All right, while we got a commercial break, great time to remind you, $5 and your name goes on the back of the chain. $10 in super chats. I'm taking an espresso shot. I've only had one. I'd like to have another. Somebody help me out. $20. That's what these Dolphins lays are for. I'm getting laid. $50 gets you on the Dolphins Hall of Fame surfboard. There it is. We had one join today, and that's our super chat MVP, Gerald. You're on the Dolphins Hall of Fame board, the surfboard. Gerald Stokes. All right, this is a huge possession for Miami. Oh, we got another super chat coming in here. Another Bills Mafia guy supporting the show. All is fair. That's what makes it fun. We have a good time. Can we get to 800 likes? It's no coincidence. The more likes we got, this Dolphins offense has looked better in the second half. If you're watching and you haven't given us a like, we kindly ask that you just tap that like so we can reach more Dolphins fans. If the chat is in the way, go ahead and hide the chat. Big drive for the Dolphins. Tua, 17 of 23, 190 yards. 5:21 to go in the third. Down by just 14. Low snap. Tua, play action. Being chased, has to fire and gets rid of it. He was brought down, but it's past the line of scrimmage and the incomplete pass. So it just is second down and 10. But it was a low snap from Eichenberg. And that was a couple of Dolphins fans' concerns. Eichenberg played well at guard or center rather, last week. But he's had a couple of bad snaps filling in for the injured Connor Williams. So 2nd down and 10 now. 5 wide. Robbie Chosen's in the game. Tua out that way, intercepted over the head of Robbie Chosen, and it's picked off. And a return for White, still on his feet, back to about the 35-yard line. 3rd interception of the season, 2nd turnover of the day, 1st pick by Tua. And that was Micah Hyde, my apologies. Micah Hyde had the interception. Just Tua airmailed the throw, and Hyde was right there. And the Bills are in prime position. Micah Hyde, part of this ball-hawking Bills defense that leads the National Football League in takeaways. Ball on the 25-yard line going in, 1st and 10 for the Bills. Handoff to Cook. Chased in the backfield and brought down. That's Van Ginkel. He's played well today. He's got a couple of sacks and a couple of tackles for loss. Josh Allen has 12 consecutive games with 2+ pass touchdowns against Miami. So Josh Allen likes playing the Dolphins. But still, plenty of time in this one. Come on, Dolphins defense. 2nd down and 13. Allen in the shotgun, back to pass. Quick strike over the middle to Davis, who's brought down. And he'll bring up 3rd down and about 6. Type those 3s. Need a stop. Here we go. Five wide for Josh Allen. Alone in the shotgun, takes the snap. Pressured by Van Ginkel. Can't make the stop. It's completed and a 1st down. Somehow, some way, Deontay Hardy caught that ball while he was on the ground, rose to his feet, and picked up the 1st down. That's a killer. He makes the catch short of the 1st down marker, goes down to all 4s, pops right back up, makes a man miss, and is across the 1st down marker to give the Bills a fresh set of downs. And Bethel got juked out pretty good there. Into the prize pick red zone go the Bills with 3:08 and counting in this 3rd quarter, already up by 14. Play action. Allen to the end zone, caught, touchdown. Stephon Diggs, his 3rd of the game, and that's broken this one pretty wide open. Make it 40-20. Stephon Diggs, 220 yards receiving and now 3 touchdowns. And that was a heck of a route, double breaker. And he beats Kader Kohu. Josh Allen now 284 yards and 4 touchdowns. It's his 10th career 4-touchdown game. The extra point is good. Down by 21 after the interception from Micah Hyde set up the Bills at the 25-yard line. And a couple plays later, Josh Allen finds Stephon Diggs for his 3rd touchdown of the game. It's Josh Allen's 4th. And the Bills look good. Still time, but let's try to make ourselves feel better and get to 1,000 likes on this video. We got 2,461 people watching. I think half the people could like it, so we get to 1,000 likes. All right, Bills fan back at it. We're going to slowly get to that 200 mark. Give this video a like, and we'll get to that 1,000 likes for the video. Next week, the Dolphins at home against the Giants. That's a winnable game. Followed by a game against the Panthers, also a winnable game. Let's do it. Let's get to 1,000 likes. We only need 140. And if the game's not going our way, at least we can show our support of Dolphins today by liking this video. That's all it takes. Even though the Dolphins are down 21, we need 120. We're at 889. We're getting closer. So 111. That gets us to 1,000 likes.
There is 2,300 people watching right now. And I know all of you are not Bills fans, and I know all of you have not liked the video. So make sure you like the video. Let's keep the vibes high. If game ain't over yet, but if the Dolphins were to fall here, they'd still be 3-1. That's a respectable record in this division. Like the video. Vibes are still high. Let's keep the vibes high. We still got a quarter and some change to go. Keep the vibes high.
Dolphins will start this possession as the kick goes out of the end zone at the 25-yard line, trailing by 21.
Mickey's saying I'm weak and took the suit off. Hey, man, I'm making deals. We didn't get $200 super chat, so I took the suit off. I put a deal out there, and someone didn't do anything about it, so sorry.
First pass, Tua's got Tyreek Hill out to about the 45. And Tyreek Hill making his presence known. Slow to get up. Let's hope he's okay. He's staying down. Uh-oh. He's all right. He's all right. He's going to run off the field now. Oh, Dolphins fans everywhere holding their breath, me included. Just a nice little in route. See what happened. Holding his knee, but I think he's all right. First down, Dolphins. We'll keep an eye on Tyreek Hill. 58 yards receiving. Tua's in the shotgun. They give it to Mostert up the middle, and he picks up 5. Maybe closer to 6, right to midfield. And the Dolphins, they don't have to get everything back at once. There's no 21-point touchdown. So it's going to take offense, defense, special teams, all three components of the game working together. Offense has got to get the scores, defense get the stops, and special teams be sound. Mostert gets the call again. He stood up in the backfield. Loss of about 3. Ed Oliver blew that play up. All right, third down. Third down and 6. What does Mike McDaniel and Frank Smith have dialed up today? Tyreek Hill back in the lineup. Tua out to the left. Caught. Close to a first down marker. I think he's just short. Is that Berrios again? It is. He's shaken up. But he made the catch right in front of the marker, and he tried to turn ahead. I think he got that. Yeah, review that. He's got 2 feet in, and then what an alert dive, because it's where the ball is when you go out of bounds. That's clear. I mean, you can't get a better shot than that. And there's the red challenge flag. All right. I mean, that's as clearly indisputable visual evidence as you will find. I mean, Jack, did they not have a screenshot of Berrios diving across the first down?
I mean, it's literally a first down. But, let us know in the comments. Was it a first down? 1 for yes, 0 for no. Even though it was, definitely a first down. So I should see a million ones. So just spam the chat with 1. Spam the chat with a 1. And I'm also going to do a little something here.
A little something.
Let me confirm this. Oh, actually, you know what? Never mind. I can't do it.
We can't do it.
Never mind.
Let's do some shout-outs. Fun time, Wolfie, Jay Nelson, Edward. They're going so fast. Chase, Pastor Dustin Martin, Jake 5002, Gun Truck Fella. Yeah, let's do a quick sub update. Watch those subs go. How about that? Wow, we're up to 46. Let's freaking go. I got to go this way so you can see the subs. Watch them go. 4, 6, 2, 7, 9, 0. How about that? What were we at when we started? $45.7. So we're close. We're at 500 subs. Can we get to 1,000? 1,000 subs by the end of this game. 46.7. That's the challenge. Can we do it? The live sub counter is on the screen. Dolphins Today by Chat Sports on YouTube. Subscribe, because when you sub, we bring you more Dolphins content. We bring you Dolphins breaking news, trade rumors, Dolphins live, fun giveaways, duck races. My goodness, there is nothing like a Dolphins Today watch party. Even though the score's not going the way we want it, this game's not over. 3-possession game, still in the third quarter. Dolphins on the move, and that's why you subscribe. We love this Miami Dolphins team. They are off to a 3-0 start, only undefeated team remaining in the AFC. Here's the call. Ruling on the field stands. 4th and 1. You got to be kidding me. What are we looking at? The Dolphins lose a timeout. I mean, that's irrefutable video evidence. Golly, I don't like harping on the officials, but that's a bad call. He's still in bounds. Fourth and 1. Tua's in the shotgun. Achane in the backfield. Smythe goes in motion. 2 receivers to his left. Play action. Tua back to pass. Pressure. Down he goes. Sacked. And the Bills defense holds on 4th down. And with less than a minute to go in the third quarter, Tyreek Hill is double teamed. Where's Jalen Waddle? Over the middle. Yeah, Jalen Waddle is wide open. He was looking. Yeah, he locked in on Tyreek. Now, also 4th and 1, less than a yard, really. And he had that would have been a pass of 15-plus yards. I know he's open, though. A $20 super chat from CJ Gutierrez. Fins up. Hey, we appreciate that support. That's something that will brighten our spirits. That's why we've got the lay. Let's get it on. Oh, no. Now. Oh, we can't wear this one. It's good. That's why it was being blocked anyways by the mic. How about this one? There's one in here. How about this one?
All right, we're going to make a deal. We are $4 away from $200. We are now $2. We're $1 away from $200. If we get to $200, Jake will take off and he'll show you his game day fit.
That's right. We got a commercial break with an injured player right now. Epicness, appreciate your super chat, my friend. We're so close to that $200 in super chat. Subs are climbing up there. Can we get to 46.7 by the end of today? Let me know. Well, we got a commercial break right now. And now we're getting back to the action on the field. Non-contact injury. The injured player was Tre'Davious White. My apologies. We just got another super chat from David Breakout. $2 puts us over the 200 mark, and that's good news. Fireball next week. I don't know about all that. Fireball. We were doing the espresso shots. Nobody wanted to keep it up. The Bills take over. First and 10. Josh Allen going deep to the end zone. It's caught, or a little bit short of the end zone. To the 10, Gabe Davis makes the catch. But I am a man of my word. I said if we get over $200 in super chats.
All right, here we go. The big reveal, everybody. Are you excited? I'm excited. Oh, look at that.
There it is, baby.
Look at that. Oh, yeah.
I feel like a part of the Dolphins now. Oh, no, my quarter zip's all out of whack. That's all right.
I got you.
We're heading to the fourth quarter now.
All right. Fourth quarter, everybody. Fourth quarter. Make sure. We'll do this. What's up? I got my own cam, everybody. Let's ride. All right. Jake is ready. We're bringing him back. Are you guys ready for the big reveal? I'm excited for the big reveal. He's been hyping this up for a week. This is going to be epic. Make sure you give it up for Jake. He's doing a great job today.
What a guy. All right, we're back, baby. And there it is. I've got some Dolphins swag finally. I read the comments. I knew I had to get some Dolphins swag, so I busted out the white Dolphins polo for the away game. I know the score is not what we were hoping for, but hey, Sherry May makes a great point. We're going to be back at home next Sunday, so maybe I bring back the black shirt that day because you know what? The Dolphins are 3-0 with the black shirt. However, I had to have some Dolphins swag, so we'll keep this one in the arsenal as well. Thank you for the support, Sherry May. How about that? Also, want to give a shout out to Mickey, first time super chatter. You never forget your first. You really don't. And Mickey, you know what? You're going to remember on October 1st, you sent in your first Dolphins Today super chat. And for that, we appreciate you. Again, I wish the game was going better for the Dolphins, but hey, the long season, they're still a great team. The Bills are a great team. We knew all this. We know what the Dolphins offense is capable of doing. And here's our super chat menu one more time. We've only had one espresso shot. And who's our super chat MVP, you ask? Because they're going home with this Dolphins chain. And right now, it's Gerald Stokes. Gerald Stokes is in line to win this Dolphins chain. I got to get the lays back on here as well. Oh yeah, I'm feeling I can't get any more Dolphins now. All right, 1st and 10 for the Bills. They're inside the Prize Picks red zone, where Josh Allen has 4 touchdowns on the day. They give it to, no, Allen keeps it. He's going to run it in. Touchdown, Josh Allen. The rushing touchdown. And this Bills offense is looking electric. $47-20. Ken Dorsey calling a whale of a game for the Bills. That one's tough. Wow. The Bills making the statement, 48-20. It's off the goalpost, and it still goes in. The extra point's good. 48-20. 14:55 to go in the fourth. Josh Allen and the Bills making a statement. That's for sure.
Hey guys, come on. Let's keep. I know. But hey, let's get to 1,000 likes. Let's have an accomplishment today. Let's get to 1,000 likes right now. We're 15 away. Let's get to 1,000 likes. There's still 2,000 people watching. And I know you guys have enjoyed the content today. It may not be the score that we're looking for, but let's get to 1,000 likes. We're right there.
There we go. That's right. We only need 15 likes to get to 1,000. And you know what? A day that hasn't been the Dolphins' day, we can at least hang our heads high knowing we got to 1,000 likes. Just like that. All right. And we can get the super chats going. And you know what? Hey, maybe you need to vent. I'm here to vent. This defense got exposed today. We'll do an Ask Anything fourth quarter. And I know it's only 4 weeks into the season, but this was an opportunity against a divisional opponent. And I think we have more questions than answers as A-Chain takes the toss, and he's got room to run across the 40, still on his feet, flying down the sidelines to the 30, down inside the 20, out of bounds at the 19. And just when I say it, we know this offense, we know this offense is electric. We know that they can score and from anywhere on the field. And look at Devon Achane go. Devon Achane down the sidelines, making defenders miss. One of the best in the league. Only a rookie. And man, he is going to be fun to watch. Play action. No, he gets the call up the middle. Breaks through and picks up about 9. Into the Prize Picks red zone. We've got a $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS for Dolphins fans and Dolphins subscribers. Here's Mostert. First down, Raheem Mostert lowers his shoulder. First and goal for the Dolphins. Down by 28 with 12:55 and counting. Play action. Tua rolls to his left, to the end zone. It's caught. Back of the end zone. Touchdown. Jalen Waddle. First touchdown of the season. There is a flag down. So let's wait and see what the flag is. Ineligible man downfield on the offense. That'll take a touchdown off the board. It will go against Liam Eichenberg, the center. Yeah. If you're watching at home, Eichenberg realized it, but it was too late. He was downfield. So, first and goal from the 13. Tua will try and pass again over the middle. It's caught at about the 6 as Smythe. And that'll bring up second down. And we're getting another look at the ineligible man downfield. Second down and goal. Here we go. Waddle and Berrios to the left. Tyreek Hill and Smythe to the right. Smythe goes in motion. Tua looks that way. Now looks back left to the back of the end zone. Incomplete. Was looking for Waddle again. And that'll bring up third and goal. All right, so here we go. Third and goal. Still 12 minutes to go in this one. Achane is the lone setback to Tua's left. Back of the end zone. Looking for Achane. Incomplete. Milano stayed right with them. It brings up 4th and goal. The Dolphins are going to go for it. 4th down. Tua back to pass. Pressure. Down he goes. He's sacked again. The Bills keep bringing pressure on 4th down, and the Dolphins can't handle it. Second sack of the afternoon for Russo. And this is a tough pill to swallow. But I do have good news because today's show is brought to you by Prize Picks, the most easy and exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. A number of different reasons why I love Prize Picks, but at the very top of the list is how easy and exciting it is at the same time, because you're not competing against a bunch of people or a bunch of sharks. It's just you versus the projected points. It's that easy. So all you do is you select 2 or more players in their projected stats, and you just pick more or less. I do it all the time with the Dolphins. For this week with Tyreek Hill, I had more receiving yards at 94.5, and with Tua Tagovailoa, more passing yards at 26.5. And as we check in on where they are right now, Tua has 221 yards passing, so he's got to get to the more. And Tyreek Hill with 58. So next drive, all we need is like a 70-yard pass to Tyreek Hill. And it's not something that's unheard of. But that's how fun it is using Prize Picks. I do it all the time. It's the most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. And good news, we've got a special deal for you. Better than that, a $100 first deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS. And don't worry, the link is going to be in the comments and the description of today's live broadcast. So once again, that's prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Bills are taking it over, up 48-20. Still 11:55 to go in the 4th quarter. See if Josh Allen is back out there. He is. Murray is the running back. And it's 1st and 10. Play action. No, Murray gets it. And he has nowhere to go. Brought down for a loss of 1. Dolphins without Connor Williams on the offensive line and without Jalen Phillips, the linebacker, as well as Deshaun Elliott. And this defense has gotten torched. It's 48-20. Play action. Allen back to pass. He's pressured by Chubb. Throws. It's caught and tackled immediately is Murray. And the tackle made by Duke Riley, the linebacker out of LSU. And Tua's been sacked 3 times. He'd only been sacked once the entire season coming in. We mentioned that time and time again on our Dolphins Today videos throughout the course of the week. 3rd down and 10. Allen's back to pass. Steps up over the middle. Incomplete. Nice defense. Xavier Howard. Played well. Tre'Davious White being evaluated for an Achilles injury. You hate to see injuries on any side of the ball. Cedric Wilson Jr. back to return the punt instead of Braxton Berrios. Sam Martin on to punt on this 4th and 10. Gets it away. Lands at the 40. Wilson fields it at the 30. Makes one man miss, but then has to go down. Not sure why he didn't run up and catch that at the 40-yard line. So instead, they take over at the 34 with 10:09 to play. All right. We got a commercial break, but we never have any commercials on Dolphins Today. Let's get some shout-outs going. And look at that sub number. Getting close to 46-7. Holding against the Dolphins on the return. That's going to be one of my observations. This was a heavily penalized team today. Oh, yeah, Corge supporting the show. Up by 28 in the 4th quarter. All right, look, that's the beauty of a divisional matchup. The Dolphins will get to redeem themselves. They have a chance anyways. They will play the Bills again, and this time it'll be at home. That game is on January 7th, so the last game of the regular season. Yeah, there could be some serious implications in that game. So, Dolphins fans, remember this feeling. Bills fans, this isn't over. This ain't over. Type me for a shout out. And if you're not a subscriber, you don't get to type me.
Sub-only chat is on, ladies and gentlemen, which means if you're not subscribed, you can't type. So 1, make sure you subscribe. And 2, type me and we'll give you some shout-outs.
That's right. And send in a $5 super chat to get your name on the back of the chain. We got to send this to our super chat MVP, which so far is Gerald. Shout out to Genix, BSB, or Baseball Goat, 27. Ellen Thompson, Dance King, Sherry May, David Brecount. Dave, we still need your contact info to send you that Dolphins MVP pennant. FIA Herman Gilbert. All right, back to the action on the field. Tua still in the game. Pressured over the middle. He's got Waddle, who escapes out to the outside. Now some room to run. And will get out of bounds after a pickup of about 15. So Jalen Waddle had a touchdown taken off the board for an inexcusable, ineligible man downfield. Johnson is down for the Bills. Checking the depth, or checking the live stats, I should say. It feels like the Dolphins have been penalized more than, that's really cost them. So I want to get an exact number on that. Alrighty, penalties. Yeah, 6 for 83 yards, but they've had some costly ones. The one pass interference was like a 50-yard penalty. Johnson is up, walking off under his own power, so that's a good sign. $9:55 to go. First and 10 for the Dolphins. Tua's under center. They give it to Berrios on the jet sweep. Makes one man miss. Still on his feet. Gets a first down. Braxton Berrios has played well today. Before he's escorted out of bounds. Oh, yeah, good point. Let's just do the too many penalties instead of the no rushing attack. Tua in the shotgun. Going out to the left. That's Alec Ingold. Makes the catch. The fullback showing the skills. Makes the catch over the shoulder. Pick up. We've got a new Super Chat MVP. Not so fast. Put Dance King on it. There we go. That's the support we're talking about. Dance King. A new Super Chat MVP. That's the way to get some excitement going. That's what I'm talking about. Dance King, my guy. A little dance for you. I'm not the best dancer, but hey, much appreciated. That's what I'm talking about. The new Super Chat MVP. 51 is the Super Chat to beat. Oh, yeah. No, that's good. First and 15 after the penalty. Screen pass out to Waddle. Cuts it outside, and he's wrapped up almost immediately. Micah Hyde back in the game. So if Dance King holds on to this MVP lead, right now 51 is the Super Chat to beat. This turnover chain, this Dolphins chain, is being sent to the Dance King. So, Dance King, if you're on Twitter, that's easy. You can simply send me a DM, but we'll figure out how to get your address. So, Dance King, stick around. Everybody stick around. We'll have post-game coverage as well. It's second down and 14. Tua going to be sacked again. Fourth sack given up by this offensive line. Daquan Jones, number one in the NFL in pass rush win rate, gets the sack. Now it's 3rd and 22. Flag goes down. Fumble. Smythe fumbled. The Bills have it. Might be offsides, Romo's saying, which would be a lucky break for the Dolphins. All right, is anyone going to beat Dance King? It is offsides on the Bills, so they get another shot. Third down and 17. You see a look at the penalties right there. 7 of them for Miami for 88 yards. Third down and 17. Wow, Baltimore's up 28-3 on Cleveland. No Deshaun Jackson, though. Deshaun Watson, I'm sorry. Throwback there. Tua alone in the shotgun. Pressured. Stays alive. Flags come down. It's going to come back. It's holding. Definitely going to be coming back. Holding on the Dolphins. If you need to use the chat to vent, totally get it. This has been a lackluster performance from the Dolphins on the road in a big spot. A lot of people watching. Here's the call. Holding on the offense. Robert Hunt, the guilty party. It's the first time we've called his name. He's played pretty well in the first 4 games of the season. Now, I'm going to give a little positive spin zone. It's a little wake-up call for the Dolphins. The flash was fun in week 3, the 70 points. The Sunday night win in week 2 on national TV in front of a national audience was also fun. Week 1, of course, the dramatic win, but the National Football League is a tough place. As Smythe makes the catch, but he was falling down as he made it. Short yards on the pickup. And it's 4th and 23 with 6:07 and counting. Now, both teams will be 3-1 in the AFC East, but the Bills obviously will go ahead with the tiebreaker and the head-to-head. As you get a look at Jalen Waddle and Tyreek Hill, both of their days are done. And it's 4th and 23. Tua's still out there, though, for some reason. Flag goes down. Short pass incomplete. Was intended for Savon Ahmed, who's into the lineup. He had missed some time with a groin injury, but obviously healthy to play. Offsides on the defense again. Yeah.
I like this comment from Deborah. Well, you guys, this is not the end of the world, like some are trying to make it seem. You win some, you lose some.
That's a good point, Deborah. We needed that positivity. That's a great point. 4th and 18. Here's Tua. He's got Cedric Wilson Jr., but he is short. I don't think so. Pickup of about 15, but they needed 20 or so. So I think the Bills will take over. And 5.5 to go. Miami does have 2 timeouts, but this one's 274.5. All right, Tua hit the more and his projected 274.5. However, Tyreek did not. 58, needed 94. And this was tough. This has been tough, but you know what? It's the National Football League. I hope you guys still like my my Dolphin shirt here. No, I'm not superstitious. I'll be bringing back more and more Dolphins apparel. Mostert. Josh Allen's out of this game. 320 yards passing, 17 rush yards, a rushing touchdown, 4 passing touchdowns, 5 total TDs on the day. It's a wake-up call for this defense. 48 points surrendered. Kyle Allen, in his 6th season, 4 different NFL teams, takes the snap, gives to Cook. 5-yard gain, plunging ahead. Can we get to 46-7? We're at 46-3-4-1. 5 minutes left in the game, or less than 5. Come on, I'm not losing it. I need you guys to sub. Let's get that live sub counter going. There's the run ahead. First down, Buffalo. Harris still on his feet, finally goes down. Can we get to 46-7? That'd be 1,000 subs. It's a good point Tony Romo just made. Hey, they get paid on the other side too. Meaning there's a lot of good players in the NFL. Sometimes it's just not your day. And I don't think the sky's falling in Miami by any means. They're now 1-1 in the division with a win over New England and a loss to Buffalo. 3-1 overall as the clock winds down with 3:37 and counting.
I want to make it very clear, a little bit of therapy here. That's not a bad loss to Buffalo. Buffalo is arguably a top 5 team in the NFL as well, top 10, top 5. That's not a bad loss. Now, obviously, you wanted to beat them, get the extra, tiebreaker, whatever in the AFC East, but it's not the end of the world. And it's only week 4. There's plenty more games left to be played. It will be okay.
Jack Lauderay with the words of wisdom, folks. That's what we need from Jack. Keeping it real. Oh, man. That's all right. Let there be a bitter taste in your mouth that will fuel the motivation into next week. I feel bad. For the Dolphins' next opponent that they're going to be taking on when the Giants come to town in a week. Back at the friendly confines of Hard Rock Stadium, first down on the run across the 45 to about the 46. That's Harris again as we approach the 2-minute warning. Wow. How about this? Washington and Philadelphia tied at 24 in the 4th. Philly is on the move, I'm told. Wow, Tennessee walloped Cincinnati 27-3. Maybe the Bengals stink. They're 1-3 now. All right. Don't forget, it's not too late to send in a super chat. There's a look at the menu. $5 gets you on the back of this chain, which is going home with the Dance King unless someone can beat that. $51 super chat. So $52, and this chain is yours. $20 Dolphins lay. Trying to get laid. $50 Dolphins Hall of Fame board. Got it right here, the Dolphins Hall of Fame surfboard. And our Super Chat MVP goes home with this Dolphins chain. All right, let's get you caught up on a couple other scores. Rams and Colts tied at 23. Bucks all over the Saints, 26-9. Ravens dominating the Browns. That one's final, 28-3. Jags beat the Falcons 23-7 in England earlier today. And the Eagles just scored to go up 31-24 on the Commanders. 1:43 left in that game. Titans 27-3 over the Bengals. Broncos get their first win of the season. They beat the Bears 31-28. The Bears are now 0-4, and the sky is falling in Chicago. It's rock bottom. Vikings beat the Panthers 21-13. Texans, wow, how about this? 30-6 over the Steelers. C.J. Stroud, 2 touchdowns on the day. Chargers and Raiders just underway. Niners and Cardinals about to kick it off in just a little bit. That is wild. 30-6. The Texans? All right, who said the Texans would have a better record than the Bengals 4 weeks in? That's why the NFL is crazy. It is absolutely wild. It is wild, my friends. All right, 2nd down and 11. Damar Hamlin back on the field. That is great to see. Obviously, even if you don't cheer for that team, you can appreciate that for the young man. Yep, they're going to take a knee. And they're going to meet again, Week 18. Both Miami and Buffalo now at 3-1 and 1-1 in the division. So not to fear. This Dolphins team will have their revenge. Mark my words. They will have their revenge on this Bills team. And this one was a completely dominated effort from the Buffalo Bills. 48-20 over the Dolphins. We got to do a short, I believe. All right, I'm going to record my short, then we'll get into our post game, and we will just keep it rolling. So hang with us here. I want to thank everybody that's tuned in. And again, didn't go our way. That's obvious. Did not go our way one bit. However, if you're a Dolphins fan, you remember this feeling. You remember this feeling because you use it as motivation. You use it as motivation to be better, to bounce back. We knew there would be adversity in this season. And that's okay. All right. Excuse me one moment while I do this short. All right, today didn't go as planned. Dolphins fall for the first time this season, 48-20 on the road against the Buffalo Bills. That means Miami is now 3-1 on the season, as are the Bills, both of them at 3-1 overall and 1-1 in the AFC East. Now, what went wrong today? First and foremost, the offensive line got outplayed. Tua was sacked 4 times. Secondly, the Dolphins turned the ball over, and that was a crucial part of any game in the National Football League. You can't lose the turnover battle, and this defense, the Dolphins defense, just got carved up by Josh Allen. 4 passing touchdowns, 3 of them to Stephon Diggs, and 1 rushing touchdown. So the Dolphins have to bounce back. They've got the Giants at home at Hard Rock Stadium next Sunday. They've got to bounce back. I believe they can. They lose this one, but they'll be back. Post-game's coming up in just a little bit. If you're still with us, we appreciate it.
Okay, guys. Jake's going to get that posted, but I want to hear from you. Grade the Dolphins versus the Bills. It ain't going to be favorable. I know that much. It ain't going to be favorable. I'll give you guys some shout-outs. I don't have much to say. Brutal game. A lot of injuries. Josh Allen carved you up on defense. I mean, it's a tough one. I won't lie to you guys. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It's a bit of a rough one. Dance King says F. Our current Super Chat MVP says F. Yeah. It's just how the cookie crumbles, guys. Just how the cookie crumbles. Man, that sucks. That's a brutal game. Get your grades in. Matt Jensen says Z. I wouldn't say Z. Come on. That's classic overreaction material right there. Josh Allen getting interviewed right now. Funtime Wolfie says, luckily we got more games to go. Guys, it's only week 4. It's only week 4. Plenty of football left to be played. I don't think there should be any worry. Words of Wisdom's back. I know you're having your fun, man. I'm putting you back in timeout because you're spamming. Like, you can have your fun, but don't be like obnoxious and like spam. Like, that's like, I'm putting you back in timeout because that's obnoxious spamming. Dolphins should have won, said Danish, I believe. Let me know if I'm mispronouncing that. First quarter was really close. After that, the Bills kind of pushed away. Sherry May, on paper, I thought we were a fairly even matched. We missed Phillips big time. I'll say D. Yeah, I think this team is fairly matched. I think very undisciplined football from the Dolphins. That's really what did it. I think it's the penalties, it's the sacks, it's more of that. Cardfin 68, one game. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Wholeheartedly agree. Wholeheartedly agree. It is a marathon, not a sprint. There's still plenty of time. And like I said, I don't want to say anything about moral victories because this isn't a moral victory. They kind of got plastered. They lost by 28 points, but you kind of thought this would be a game that could go either way, and the Bills are a good team. The Bills are a good team.
No doubt. No doubt. All right, that's uploading. Let's see in the chat. Grade those Bills/Dolphins games. But Jack's exactly right. Dan Sking's exactly right. Listen, nobody died today. It was a tough pill to swallow. You got outplayed, but it's a wake-up call. It's a wake-up call. We're going to bounce back from this. Good teams do, and I believe the Dolphins are a good team. So let me know in the chat. Grade the Dolphins' performance today. I got them at about a C-, D+. That's how good this team is and how high of expectations we have for this team. We got a $2 super chat from Alex who wants to trade for Patrick Surtain. Yeah, I said that. We did a whole video about it, whether or not they should. And this defense could use some help, I think. Absolutely. Armstead's glass. He did leave the game. I hope it was more of a precautionary thing, given how lopsided the score was. Right. And that's a big fella. So we'll see. But keep those super chats coming in. I think we got to trade for Patrick Surtain. No updates on Teron Armstead yet. Good comment here. The Bills are still that number one team in the AFC East until we prove otherwise. I agree with you. Stephon Diggs, 3 touchdowns today. You just can't let that happen. All right, we're going to get this post game going in just a moment. Ooh, sounds like the Rams just won in overtime over the Colts. Yeah, let's do it. All right, we're going to roll into our post-game show. It's an instant reaction from the Dolphins' loss to the Bills, 48-20, and that happens next. Instant reaction time here on Dolphins Today. And in week 4, folks, it was not pretty. Huge challenge for the Miami Dolphins to go on the road in the division in a showdown in Buffalo. And unfortunately, the Dolphins were not up to that challenge by any stretch of the imagination in any facet of the game, really. Completely outplayed in this one, manhandled to the tune of losing 48-20. Now, we're going to get into all of it. There's a lot to unpack from this one, but Tua Tagovailoa passed for 282 yards and a touchdown, had the one interception, part of a couple Dolphin turnovers on the day. Devon Achane, he still looked solid, really impressive. Just 8 carries, however, over the 100-yard mark and 2 touchdowns. So it's not all doom and gloom here on our over an instant reaction post-game show from the Dolphins' 48-20 loss. Devon Achane continues to be a weapon on the offensive side, but defensively, the Dolphins just got carved up. Josh Allen, 4 touchdowns through the air on the day. He had another one rushing. Stephon Diggs just had his way the entire afternoon. 3 touchdowns on the day, 120 yards receiving. Stephon Diggs was a matchup nightmare for the Dolphins all afternoon. But I need your one-word reaction. You know we love one-word reactions on Dolphins Today. And mine is, I think it's, yes, disappointing, but it's also disheartening because we got so amped up for this game all week long. And based on the sample size that we had seen in the first 3 games of the NFL season, you had such high hopes, high expectations for this game, and why wouldn't you? This is a Dolphins offense that was putting up historic numbers, and at the beginning portion of the game, first 2 drives, you're neck and neck, 2 touchdowns apiece. You think, all right, let's buckle up the seatbelts. We got a shootout coming, but no. The defense continued to get torched. The offense stalled. You commit turnovers. You play undisciplined football. You rack up the penalty yards, and you beat yourselves while allowing Buffalo to just have a field day in that second half in front of their home fans. And really, as the rest of the country was watching, now all of a sudden you're going to get people saying, wait a second, which Dolphins team is it? Is it the 3-0 Dolphins team that put up 70, or is it the Dolphins team that just lost handedly on the road against a divisional opponent? So took the wind out of my sails a little bit. Very disheartening. Need your one-word reaction. Let me know in the comments. Mine is disheartening. Had high expectations for this one for the Dolphins, and obviously it did not live up to them. Now, what's worse is there are some injury news to get to from this game. Teron Armstead left in the second half. No word on the severity of the injury, and it may have been more of a precautionary thing, but obviously when it's a guy like Armstead that had or has as much injury history as he does, it's certainly important to make note when the big fellow leaves the game because of an injury. This one was a knee injury. Again, no specific update, but it's one of those things we'll keep you up to date. We'll keep you abreast as the situation unfolds. Armstead, an All-Pro last year, missed the first 2 games of the season this year, and so has battled injuries really his whole career. So we'll keep you updated on that. Now, our Week 4 takeaways. What we saw transpire on that field in Buffalo. The Dolphins defense was exposed, and every mention of that word exposed, meaning what the Bills offense did to the Dolphins defense was complete and total domination. Just like we saw the Dolphins offense dominate last week, we saw the Bills offense dominate the Dolphins this week. 414 yards, 7.4 yards per play. Josh Allen carving them up through the air, 310 yards. And the rushing game, when they wanted it, it was there. 104 yards rushing, but it really was through the air in which this Dolphins defense got exposed. Not a lot of pressure on Josh Allen, and when they did get pressure on Josh Allen, they didn't get home. There was a couple of times where Josh Allen was able to extend the play, and yes, that's what makes him so good, but you also, if you can get pressure on the guy, you got to get home. With the exception of Andrew Van Ginkel, he played really well today, had 2 sacks. Other than that, nobody on this defense. Zach Sealer had a couple of tackles for loss, but really it was the Dolphins defense, especially the secondary, getting exposed. And Stephon Diggs, I mean, one guy, 3 touchdown receptions, ties a career high, 120 yards and just 6 catches. And not to mention, he also drew some penalties on the Dolphins defenders as well. So this was a look yourself in the mirror kind of game. When the Dolphins get back to work this week in practice, they're going to look at this tape and say, we've got to be better. That includes the offense. The offense can't turn the ball over. Raheem Mostert fumbled a couple of times. They only lost one of them. However, Tua Tagovailoa also had an interception. When you're playing a divisional game on the road and you don't win the turnover battle, more often than not, you can just forget about it. Forget about it, and the Dolphins offense did not do enough, albeit with the way the defense played. The Dolphins offense would have had to be basically perfect, but so far this season, they've been the best offensively in terms of points per game, yards per game, rushing yards, passing yards, whatever it is. So you know they're capable of that, but today they just didn't have it. 393 yards of total offense, 251 yards through the air. Ground game was solid thanks to Devon Achane, but not a lot. It was the 2 turnovers that really cost the Dolphins here this afternoon. Now, today's show brought to you by Prize Picks. So glad to have Prize Picks on board because it is easily the most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. That's why I love about it, because it is so easy to use and ultimately easy to win big. How easy? I'm so glad you asked. You just select 2 or more players, pick more or less on their projected stats, and then you place your entry. It's as simple as that. So forget those complicated spreadsheets trying to beat the Sharks. No, there's none of that in Prize Picks. It's daily fantasy sports. Like, for example, maybe you want to get ready for Monday Night Football. DK Metcalf, he's projected 61.5 yards receiving. I'm going with more. I think DK can have a big, big day. Jason Myers, Graham Gano, made field goals, 3.5. Maybe it gets to become a kicking battle. I'll take the more there. And Geno Smith, 34 pass attempts. I'll take the less on that one. So I'm ready for Monday Night Football. That's how much fun Prize Picks is. That's why we love it here at Chat Sports, and they help make Dolphins Today possible. And in return, we've got a $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS. So don't waste any more time. Set up your Prize Picks account. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Buckaroos. Now, also what was frustrating and disheartening about today's loss is the Dolphins lost their identity. What was their identity the first 3 games? Obviously, it was the flash and dash. It was scoring 70 points, but it was also disciplined football. It was protecting Tua Tagovailoa. He was only sacked 1 time in a 3-game sample size leading up to today. He was sacked 4 times. Now, I know it's a better Bills defense, but when you lose your identity as a football team, it's a tough pill to swallow, and that's what happened this afternoon. Also, want to point out this Dolphins team made way too many mistakes, way too many penalties, 8 of them in total, nearly 100 yards in penalty yards, and some of those were long pass interference calls. There was the ineligible man downfield from Liam Eichenberg that took a touchdown off the board. And now, granted, that was later in the game, and the game had kind of already been decided, but it's still a testament to how undisciplined the Dolphins played here against the Bills, and a huge component into why they lost this game. Now, with the too many penalties, undisciplined, losing your identity, I ask you, grade the Dolphins' performance today versus the Bills. Let me know in the comments. I got to know, what do you grade out this Dolphins performance after losing 48-20? For me, I think it's a C minus, maybe even a D plus, because this team can play so much better, and it's going to be a long week waiting for that opportunity to play at Hard Rock Stadium against the Giants, but I look forward to that because I know they can put their best foot forward and get back to their winning ways and get to 4-1. Now, we didn't get the W today. However, that doesn't change our mantra here on Dolphins Today. We sub for dubs. Subscribe to Dolphins Today. We're at 46,353 right now. Our goal is to get to 47K. That would be electric. And why do you subscribe? Because the more subs we earn, the more Dolphins content we can bring, the more studio time we get. It helps the show grow. It helps keep the lights on here at Chat Sports. Otherwise, we just have to go black, and I'd be doing a radio broadcast for you guys. We don't want that. So subscribe today. Let's get to 47K this week. I know we can do it. Last but certainly not least, you guys know I'm a Tua fan. He is him. He is our guy. He's number one. But today's not on him. Yes, he threw the interception, but he was sharp early on. He was making throws. He was utilizing the rushing attack, and his defense let him down, and then his offensive line let him down. And I'm not trying to shift the blame or anything, because I firmly believe it's a team mentality. You win as a team, you lose as a team. But Tua was not the problem today. 25 of 35, 282 yards for a touchdown and the one interception. He can be better, and he will be better. But he was not the problem. So before we start I'm just getting out in front of it. I want to hear any blaming Tua Tagovailoa for this game. He can be better. He will be better. But the offensive line has to be a heck of a lot better. They have to play a lot more disciplined football. You can't commit that many penalties. And defensively, you got to give your guys a chance to win. So one more time, final score 48-20. Dolphins fall for the first time this year. They're now 3-1, as are the Bills, both atop the AFC East. But obviously with the Bills with the win today, they get that tiebreaker in front of the Dolphins. But it's a long season. It's a long freaking season, guys. We're not going to hang our heads after one loss. We're going to see how this Dolphins team can respond after the loss. But I got to ask you, what was your biggest takeaway from this game? I got to know. Let me know in the comments, what was your biggest takeaway from this 48-20 loss to the Bills? And a reminder, we've always got the Super Chat menu up for you guys, which we want to rack up as many Super Chats as we can before we say goodbye. Right now, our MVP is Dance King with that $51 Super Chat. $52 beats him. All right, I got to make sure I've got his information on the old Instagram. And we got it. Yes, confirmed. $48-20, the final in this one. Bills get another crack, the Dolphins get another crack at it. Sorry, it's been a long day. Dolphins get another crack at it. next week on Sunday against the New York Giants. And that's a very winnable game. A winnable game, chance to get a couple of winnable games here, because then after that, it's the Panthers, who also lost today. They're 0-4. And so, yes, today's a tough pill to swallow. If you want to vent for the last couple of minutes of the show, happy to take your comments in the chat. And Josh Allen, say what you will, he's had the Dolphins number. Another 4-touchdown passing effort from Josh Allen against the Bills. But again, it's the National Football League. I don't think it's a game you got to sound the alarm. The defense wasn't great. And if you saw our post-game show, you know. Now it looks like the Eagles just won in overtime.
Hey, guys.
Over the Commanders.
56 seconds left on this countdown. If someone sends a super chat, we'll stay live. But if not,
we will stay live
here
with the super chats. How about that? Biggest takeaway, no matter how good the Dolphins can be, ghosts of Finn's team's past always lurking. That's from Eddie G. Listen, Eddie G, let's stay positive. Don't get down on yourself. It's okay. It's okay. Dolphins are going to bounce back. They're 3-1. The sky's not falling. As we wind down the end of this show, Dolphins fans are the realest. Win, lose, or tie. Love you guys. Love being on Dolphins Today live. And we appreciate your support of this show. Shout out to my man, Jack Lauderay, producing his rear end off for Dolphins Today. That's what we appreciate. And we had another fantastic live broadcast. We're doing another watch party for Dolphins versus Giants on Sunday, back in the friendly confines of Hard Rock Stadium. You won't want to miss that. But we'll have Dolphins videos all week long leading up to Dolphins versus Giants, which is our next watch party. Same time, 11:30 pregame. We'll get it going. We'll have some new surprises for you, and we'll send out Dance King, our Super Chat MVP. Thank you for the support of the show. $100 gets you into the Aqua Club if you want to join us. But we appreciate everybody tuning in. Subscribe to youtube.com/Dolphins News for all the latest. Keep you updated on everything. Dolphins fall this time 48-20 to the Bills. They're now 3-1 on the season. Looking to bounce back next week against the Giants. My name is Jake Riepma. Thanks so much for tuning in to this edition of Dolphins Today Live, and we will see you next time. See you.